Yo, what's going on, everyone? Hello. I am Bonus Day, and we are back with another stream because it is Tuesday, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday, and we are actually starting today on a run. We are going to be playing the only ROGUEMON on a run. We're past KOGA. That means we're post-Safari, although we didn't pivot. It's super exciting. Welcome in Me Abby with their Grimace reference. Remember the Grimace shake? Remember when that was a viral thing? The people would drink the Grimace shake and just like die or something like that? That was crazy. Bride? Never had to say your name out loud, I don't think. Welcome in. The Minecraft movie. I wonder if it's in the theater. So, like, there's these theaters that are, like, fancy theaters where they have, like, waiters that come to you and, like, you can order off the menu. And then, like, you can get, like, real food instead of just popcorn. If it's at that theater, maybe I'll go see it. But if it's at, like, the regular theater, I don't know. That seems pretty, like, plebeian, you know? Jack Black, Steve, drops a lot of one-liners that are viral on social media. Oh, I've kind of heard that. I've heard he just, like, randomly says a lot of items in Minecraft, and it doesn't really make sense always. He just keeps dropping item names, so that makes sense. Was it good? Was it worth seeing? Bird? Let's see, I was gonna say bird, and then I hesitated, but I shouldn't, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should. Anyways, let's transition into... Damn, what screen is it? I have way too many random scenes. I think it's this one. It is! Hello! Let me close down this timer. Let me find the game, and we can introduce you to our team. And our bag, I guess. We are in ROGUEMON. If you need to know the rules, I put them in the chat a while ago. They're also in YouTube in the description. Basically, take Ironmon and you add some like ROGUEMON stuff to it, some roguelike elements to it. So you start with a Babymon and you go through the game and you evolve it slowly. Every time you beat a section of the game, you usually get a prize like full restore or other type prizes, and it's really fun. We're playing doubles for that, so we have 2 team members. That's why we're Pikachu squared. One of them isn't a Pikachu anymore, but, like, trust me, eventually, a long time ago it was. You know? It's for kids. You want to go to a theater at a time where 1 million children... See, so, the theater I was talking about, the ones where you have, like, a menu and you can order... That's why I said that one, because it's an 18-plus theater, because you can order alcohol off the menu. So there's not going to be any kids there, so it won't be too crazy. And you can also, like, have your little, like, Bellini or mimosa with your, like, chicken wings and your popcorn, and it's a vibe, you know? It's a vibe. More for kids than Super Mario. I like the Super Mario movie. I didn't mind it. Like, I didn't see it in theaters. I watched it when it was on, like, Amazon, but I liked it. It was okay. They're also making a Zelda movie, too. Did you see that? They're making a Zelda movie that's coming out, like, next year or something like that. Crazy. I feel the kids yelling at the screen is part of the movie vibe. No. Kids? Ew. We don't want kids yelling. It's part of the experience? Okay. Y'all are crazy. I just want to sit there... drink my little drink, eat my food, and enjoy Jack Black ramble on for 2 hours. Is that so much to ask? No. I don't think it is. I think it's a perfectly fine ask. Also, do we like Jack Black? At one point he was getting canceled for something, wasn't he? I feel like he's let his weight go a little bit. He's kind of gotten bigger over the years, but I don't know if that's why he was canceled. Lava, cha chicken. I know there's some meme going around with a chicken. I've seen that. He's playing Yakuza 0. So I think he's good. Doesn't he stream on like Twitch or something like that? I know that when like Among Us was a thing during COVID. I know during Among Us he was streaming. Shout out Jack Black. Is this a user? Doesn't look like it. After 0, he has to play Kiwami. You mean this Kiwami, where everything is green? That's pretty cool to do. Here, only the cool people make everything green. Green, 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 green. Jablinski Games on YouTube was his gaming channel. Why wouldn't he make it like either his name or his band's name, like Tenacious D or like Jack Black? Where does Jablinski Games come from? Sounds like a mortgage broker who started a gaming channel or something. That's wild. Anyways, let's get into looking at our team. We can't talk about Jack Black all night. First off, this is Cool Pikachu. It is... Oh, never mind. We're not getting into gaming. Wait a second. Let me find that screen. Trap card. I really should get it to cycle through. What's a cool one? That's illegal. How dare you? How dare you? Obviously, I played That's Illegal, which does... We're calling the police on you. How dare you interrupt me monologuing to make me play this trap card? We're calling the police. I'm assuming that means we win the duel. Probably. So take that. I can do the same pose as Yugi, I think. Which way do I face? How do cameras work? Yeah, this is our dual screen, though. Torrential Tribute. Is that a card? My bullet points are reduced to 0 as the police take me away. Huh. Take that. You can't beat us. That was my first attempt at StreamerBot doing something automatically, and it does switch to the screen. Like, it switches to the screen, but in this, like, trap card thing, I have, like, a bunch of cards, and I wish it would start face down and then flip it up somehow. So I need to figure that out. But congratulations on getting arrested. That's hard to do. We will miss you. Mods, take them out back and shoot them. Okay, back to our team. This is Cool Pikachu, aka Marpeco. Marpeco started as a Pikachu, and then it evolved into a Marpeco, which is also kind of Pikachu. It was called Cool Pikachu, though, because it had this sick hat on. It was crazy. This Flame Body, it started off really bad, but when it evolved, it got like a shit ton to special attack, and it has Stab Thunderbolt, so it's not terrible. And it's gonna evolve again at some point. It's gonna evolve sometime in the next 5 levels, but we don't know when, because this is ROGUEMON, so it doesn't tell us. It just tells us it will evolve again at some point. Yo, me Abby, congratulations on being the first person in here 11 times. The most beautiful, most very cute, best viewer 11 times. That's crazy. Ooh, Miyabi, not first. Can't believe you weren't the first person in today. How could you? How could you? Black-footed penguins. Are those the ones that are getting tariffed to death? Black-footed penguin. Black-footed penguins. They're very cute. I've always wondered if we could domesticate penguins and make them pets. Because penguins are super cute, and I would love to have one as a pet. But I don't think they're very, like, domesticated. So I'm not sure how, like, house-friendly they would be. But as long as they don't, like, destroy everything or, like, get into too much, like, trouble, I'd love to have a little penguin wandering around the house, you know? You take it for walks with a little leash and stuff like that. Let it play in the dog park. It'd be cool. I'm gonna say approved. Black-footed penguins. I once popped into a stream, said hello, and a mod accidentally banned me on site. They just saw your username and they're like, this person is trouble. This person is trouble. Banned. I have been banned a couple times accidentally. Sometimes people will go to like pin your comment and like the ban button is like right beside the pin comment and they just like nuke you. The worst part though is if someone shares a ban list with several other streamers and then if one of those streamers accidentally bans you, you're suddenly banned in like 30 channels and you have to try to explain like, oh, I didn't do anything, it was an accident. And it's terrible. Penguins are like cold cats. Then I want a penguin, right? You put out a little litter box for it. You get like some shiny rocks to play with. I'm sure Walnut and Peanut would like a penguin. Now, side note here. Do penguins taste like chicken though? We gotta consider that too. That's funny. Bird! Bam, bam, bam. That would be such a good YouTube short. Someone called Bird walks into the chat while you play Duck Hunt and you just absolutely nuke them. Okay, and our second Mon is One Punch, who you might say that does not look like a Pikachu, but it was. It just evolved eventually. One Punch is called One Punch because they have pure power and 150 attack, which equals to like 300 attack, which is quite a lot, you know? And it has strong moves too to boot. It has the Sludge Bomb, the Signaling Beam, and the Return. Very strong moves. And it's doubles, right? So it has Swift that hits both targets, and Cool Pikachu has Heat Wave, which hits both targets. So together, they're like an unstoppable team. Penguins are like fish. Interesting. So I guess they would be kind of like... I wonder what they would taste like then. I feel like penguins are probably illegal to eat. I'm gonna open up the map for this place. I feel like we should not be eating penguins. Where's the map for Silphco? Here it is. Cool, I got the map open. Now, this is ROGUEMON. I think I'm allowed to use the bed in here one time, but I'm not really sure. So we'll have to figure that out too. But this is our next segment, so I guess we could just go for it. Our bag's looking pretty good, honestly. 1 Hyper Potion, 1 Energy Root, a Sody Pop, a Super Potion, 3 PP heals, several status heals. Like, it's looking fairly good. Cool, let's go. 3 mandatory trainers, 32 total trainers. And here at the bottom it says FC prize. That means if we can beat every single trainer in here, we get a prize for that. So, that's pretty cool. What is the rule for the bed, though? Can I find the link for this game? Oh, there it was. ROGUEMON GG. I'm gonna look up the rule for Silphco, because I've only made it to Silphco like once in singles, and that was a long time ago. I wonder where it would be. Forced routing. Erica, Game Corner, Pokemon Tower, Cycling Road, KOGA, Silphco. Doesn't say. Search. Control. Find. Sylph. How do I spell Sylph? Oh, it's with a P. Why do I always spell it with a Y? Did Silph used to be spelled with a Y? Where are the rules, though? This is the README. Heal. Let's look up heal. Maybe we'll find it. Bag space. Ascension. Okay, here we go. Ascension 1. Beds, healing spaces, and nurse trainers can be used / fought once at a time of player choosing. Forest nurse is quality of life and not permitted. So we can use it once then during this whole time, right? Cool, cool. So I guess we do that either before or after we fight the rival, probably? I don't even know what floor it's on, though. I think it's where the rival is, right? Well, let's go up. Let's follow the map. The map seems to know where it's going. Go to floor 5. Okay. 5. I wish I had the Safari Zone enough where I just, like, knew where to go. That'd be crazy. 13 items, 3 TMs, 12 hidden items. There's 25 items in here total? What the freak? That's so many. Who knew that? Okay. What's our speed up at right now? Cool. So, first, we get the key. The key will let us go to any place we want to. Then, we win the game. Oh, never mind. We run into this trainer first. Watch us lose to the first trainer of the day. The night? The day? Darkrai and Mamoswine. Okay. Good start. Good start. With Drought, though. Boosting that Heat Wave? Okay. Heat Wave! Should we Swift and Heat Wave? You're not a Ghost type. We Swift and Heat Wave. Swift almost takes out Mamoswine. Has a lot of HP. Ooh, okay. Good. Razor Leaf hits us both. That's kind of annoying. Camouflage into a normal type. Okay, how many you only have 2 Pokemon, okay. So let's not do that again. Let's Thunderbolt you, and let's Swift both of you. Honestly, this thing's special attack I think is okay too. That's a low power move. We have 16 levels on it, and it did like decent damage. Good HP. Nice. 1 out of 32 trainers done. We are on our way to winning right now. Okay, we got the key card. Nice. Now we can get items if we want. There's a TM here. This prize probably could be like teach one of the TMs you find. So it's probably worth checking them. Okay, wasn't very useful. Floor 3. Burn, heal. Okay, that puts us at our status cap, so we probably don't want to check too many more. Open this. Is there anything in this room? I'm probably going to be looking away from the screen a lot, just because I need to, because I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, here's our rival. What level is our rival? Is he too scary right now? Like, should we fight other people and then come back to him? Where's Silph go? What floor are we on? Who are we? Where are we? So he's like that. 50 versus 60. So he's like 10 levels higher than we just saw, maybe? We're full health right now. I think we fight him now, and then depending on how it goes, we can grab items and stuff, right? I wonder where the bed is, though. We'll have to find that, too. Okay, hello. This could be a giant mistake, just so we're clear. Kiram and Mega Houndoom. Great. I love that for us. Once a Dragon Claw you, I guess. And do we return? You have good defense. I'm gonna return you. Protect. You know, it's not that bad. It means we're not gonna take damage from you this turn, so that's a positive. Houndoom, Barrier. That's kind of annoying. So you have, like, pretty good defense, good HP. Dragon Claw. Wonder if return kills here after that. I don't think so. Protect again. Nice. This guy just does not want to attack me. You have 6 Pokemon? Damn, scary. Barrier again. Honestly, that's amazing. I love that for us. Dragon Claw. Swift. Will Swift even kill here? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, oops. Oh, okay, perfect. Wasn't even punished. So you have, like, pretty good speed. I'm gonna say good speed. I don't want to get confused. You have low Spadal, low speed. I'm guessing if you ever attacked us, it would probably be bad then. Okay. Heat Wave. What type are you? Let's do this. Hopefully Houndoom does not have that much special defense now. Oh, good. Sludge Bomb killed. Avalugg. Low Spadal. Heat Wave might kill it. It copied my pure power. That is bad. That is very bad. It did die, though. Okay, cool. Avalugg and Unknown. Okay. I did mark it lower Spadal, but that did not do very much to it. Thunderbolt. Signal Beam. Yo, Cool Kitty, welcome in. Nice emote you got there. How is Walnut doing? Very unpredictable, you know? She's still a puppy, so sometimes she's very well behaved. Other times she just pees all over the floor, you know? You never really know for sure. But overall, I think she's good, you know? Ooh, that was pretty good spa. We can heal this burn after, though. And there's only one more Pokemon. 56, so we could evolve here. Everyone hold on to your hats. We could evolve after this fight. Thunderbolt? We'll Thunderbolt you and return you. And then we'll heal the burn after the fight. This is ROGUEMON, so you can heal outside of battle in this. It does not have to be in the battle. What did we hit you with? Return. Nice. Do we evolve? We do not. Interesting. So 57, 58, 59, or 60. I'm gonna assume we have a burn heal, right? We have 2, yeah, cool. So we'll use that. Nice, now we are a little bit more confident to pick up items too. Should we... I should probably mark who I fought. Can I mark what items I grabbed too on this? So we fought you. We were on the 5th floor, we fought you. We got this. We got this. And then after that, we went up to a different floor. What floor was it? I'm gonna go through this part of the game so slowly because I just do not know the map at all. I apologize for being the slowest gamer ever. How did we get here? We went here. Okay, we grabbed this. Let's go down and grab the item. Is Peanut around you still, or did she escape? She's on, like, the other side of the room staring at me. She's very judgmental, so she always just kind of sits there and judges me, you know? It's kind of her thing. Energy root. Okay, we're back at our heal cap. So I feel like we should do a mandatory trainer now. Also, why don't you and your partner start a TikTok or a YouTube page? I don't know. I was thinking about streaming on TikTok, but then also, like, TikTok can, like, is maybe gonna get banned in the States. So, like, how popular is TikTok gonna be if it gets banned in the States? But at the same time, some other people have success streaming on TikTok. And I do spend a lot of time on TikTok. Like, I'm always scrolling on TikTok, you know, the doom scrolling. Just scroll, 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 scroll. It's kind of me sometimes, so. What floor is this? 11. So we got this item on floor 3. We go up to 11. We're gonna fight this grunt guy here. Because he's a mandatory, so we have to. He's pretty high level too, I guess, but might as well do it while we're fairly healthy, I guess. And not statist. We can Dragon Claw you. What do we do against a ground water type? I guess anything? We Signal Beam. I heard female dogs are very judgmental. Really? Peanut, are you judgmental because you're a female, or are you judgmental for other reasons? Everyone is talking some shit about you right now. Oh, I forgot to mark that Pokemon. The Wishcast died to Signal Beam, though. You lived, okay. Barely. Let's do that again, then. Espeon is weak to Signal Beam, so I'm gonna hope it goes down. Yeah, it does. Nice. Dragon Claw will kill here, and another Dragon type after that. Nice. Get all of our Dragon moves out of the way at the beginning. Any anime recommendations? I don't know if Miyabi's still lurking. Miyabi is probably more of the expert on the animes. I don't really watch many animes. If you consider Avatar: The Last Airbender an anime, I like that one. Lately I've been watching Theron. It's a pretty good show. It's about this, like, mage who, like, is super old and witty and travels the land. Really good. It's on Netflix, too. So if you have Netflix, maybe check that out. Do you have any anime recommendations? What floor was this again? I know we just checked this out, but... We're gonna fight you, Science Joseph. Hello. I heard it almost won Anime of the Year. Is that a good thing? It didn't win, right? It almost won. So it got second place, so it didn't win. It's not really a selling feature. Oh, you came in second. Do we Dragon Claw here? We can't really actually, we can Thunderbolt this thing. Let's Thunderbolt you. And let's return you. Congratulations on getting second? Well, I don't want to watch the second best anime or the third best anime of the year. Maybe I shouldn't keep watching it then. Maybe I should go after the best anime of the year. Whatever won best anime of the year and just watch that. Doom Desire. Desiring my doom. How dare you? Let's Thunderbolt you. And... can I Signal Beam you? Yeah, I can. Cool. Take that out. 32 trainers. That seems like a lot of PP. I'm gonna try to fight all 31 trainers before I heal. And then I'll heal before Geo. What a diva. That's me. Hair flip, hair flip, hair flip. The diva, you know? Always doing diva stuff. Okay, floor 9. Let me go back to my map and look at floor 9. Because I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. Hello. What do you got for me? Nurse Daniel. 2 dogs. Both things are neutral. Let's go with our 2 spread moves. Get some good info on you guys. So the penguin has low defense because it died to that 30 power move. Marshmallow, okay. I think you have good HP. Your defenses don't seem that good though. Who knows though, I could be wrong. I shouldn't mark it low though. You have like decent but all. Swallet. Swallet is fast, okay. So, let's Thunderbolt you. What am I gonna do to this thing that's fast? Return it? Where are you? Where is my Luxray? Let's return it. Return it to the store. We don't want this wallet out here. Nice. 1-tap critical hit. Crit mattered. We need to see a lot of high XP mon in here. Really gain all that XP back that we missed early on. Because I think we're still a little low level. But I could be wrong. Let me mark that I fought you. I'm going to take this item. Potion. We will use that right now. It puts us over cap anyways. It will be good on Cool Pikachu. Good value. Good value. So these are the beds we can use at some point. Luckily it didn't heal me by going on it. But we want to fight way more trainers before we do that. Before we even consider that. Nurse Landon. Okay. I see a steel type. Drizzle though? Wait to shit in my marshmallows. Thunderbolt you. And then what do we do against you? Return? Nice. I would suspect everything I hit with return should die. Hey, it's us! So we know that has Flame Body then. So we do not want to hit it with a contact move. Don't hit Pikachu with contact. Its defense is higher than its special defense. So, oh no, we can't do that though. And we can't really Thunderbolt it either. We can't Thunderbolt either of these because you're also electric, huh? So let's Dragon Claw you then. And do we Sludge Bomb you? I don't think you should live. I'm gonna Signal Beam. You're good, but you're not that good. You have like... Balanced. I think it's fast. Something like that, I think. We do have like 20 levels on these things, so a lot of them should be dying in one hit. You have no spa though. Cool. It doesn't matter what you do. Return. Or not return, Swift. Cool. When is Pikachu gaining a level? Cool Pikachu, sorry, not regular. Oh, next fight. We could evolve next fight then. Hello, scientist. Let us fight you. I've already marked you off my list. Boss Max, Bravier, and Sneasler. So, let's Thunderbolt you. What type are you fighting? Poison? Not Bug. I guess Return? Return. Mach Punch. It's okay, I guess. It was super effective stab, though. I don't think I can really say that's good, because it's super effective stab. It's just too hard to predict, you know? A Mudsdale. Thunderbolt the flying type. Nice, love to see that. Okay, 57. We could evolve here. Or we could keep going and get even higher BST Mon. We don't have any fire, unfortunately. Oh no, we do. We have Heat Wave. Heat Wave! And then, what do we do against you? Signal Beam? Follow me. Everyone be sure to follow Obama, Snow. Oh. I Signal Beamed the wrong one. It killed, though. I meant to Signal Beam the Mudsdale. Oops. Okay. Because of that, we took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Swift. We have 6 Heat Waves left. We can always use PP heals in here. Saves us from having to use the bed right away, but we'll see. Floor 5 again. I think we already fought one person here, right? Yeah, we fought one person, we grabbed 2 items. We can fight the scientist up ahead. Oh, we didn't evolve! So, 3 options left. We evolve at 48. We evolve at, or no, 48. We evolve at 58, 59, or 60. 3 other possibilities. 60 would be amazing, but I don't know the typing for anything at that point. Like, right now, at 570, we missed out on, like, Zapdos, I think, right? But 580, I think, is, like, the other weather trio, like the Thunderuses and stuff, right? The Paradox Pokemon, I think, are 580, some of them. But, I don't know, the sky's the limit for you, cool Pikachu. Hello. It'd be nice, I guess, if you evolved at 60, because at 60 we get a new move, so we would be able to check that, but we don't necessarily need a new move either, so... Thunderbolt you, and... not that. Sludge Bomb. Helping Hand. Guy's psyched. He's ready. He's in the zone. I mean, drinking some matcha today, too. I'm not sure if I said that. Being healthy today, no coffee. Even though I've already had 5 coffees today, but... since this is matcha, this does not count as a 6th. So... it's like it's free. Volt Absorb Crawdont. Interesting. We will Signal Beam it then. It's helping, handing everything. I guess this shouldn't be smart AI, but I guess the AI in general probably just loves Helping Hand, especially in a double battle. Why do you only have water types? Where are your other Pokemon? We can Sludge Bomb that though, that's also super effective. It's a fairly low BST. What else comes out? Maybe we can Swift here. 58 on One Punch. Gets a move at 64. It's a while away. Ghost. Oh, did one of you have Drought? Let's Dragon Claw this. Sludge Bomb this. We should use some returns though. We have 13 of them, so. Bop bop. Nice. They're level 31s though. I'd expect any move we get to go for really to kill them. That probably would have been a fight we should have used more Swifts, honestly. Okay, the person running around in here is not a trainer. Let's grab the item, though. We're a little low health. We can have one more status. Black Flute. Also, we just got a level, so getting another level right now with a rare candy wouldn't be bad. Lumberry is pretty big. Hello. What vision, huh? What eyes? 244, so he'd be 330-somethings, I guess? He's a juggler. Tamer Max. Swift is neutral on both these. I'm gonna try to Swift. In case that doesn't work, which one's higher BST? Technically you, I guess. Swift. Come on, Swift, one-shot both of them. One, nice. Two, you do have a lot of health though. And then Dragonclaw kills the last one. It's the normal type. Bop, bop. Come on, take down that Afro. Lives. That's a 22 level difference and it'll live that. It's good to know. Good information to have that that thing hit it with physical when we see it at a high level, you know? You're not a trainer in here. Flappy tail. That does not help me win the game, unfortunately. Okay, let's go to another floor. 9 out of 32. We're making pretty good time. Okay, what's on the 4th floor? Ooh, this is the floor with the big item room. Hello. And another TM in here, too. Again, I think the prize could maybe be a TM, but I'm not sure. Explode and Spurpluff. Again, those are pretty low BST mons. How many more do you have? You have 2 more. So I'm going to Heat Wave and I'm going to Swift. I'm hoping Swift takes out both these 2, and then Heat Wave will take out the next 2. Yeah, let's go. Good job, One Punch. Ooh, Steel type and Bug type, quite effective. Rock type, not as effective, but still. Nice. Escaviar died. Ploft does not. Oh, not you. We will take it out then. Swift. I'll save my returns. Okay, TM, Mist Ball. I don't think we would take that on either Mon. Great Ball. I don't think we need Mist Ball. It's very low PP. So, no. Congrats on the PB. It is. It is a PB. It says this run, yeah. Our last for this run was like Rock Tunnel. Yeah, we have 2 Pikachus. They started off as Pikachus anyways. We have Cool Pikachu here. Originally, it had a sick-ass hat. Has a great moveset. It might look like a decent special attacker right now, but it definitely did not start out that way. Really, this thing carried the run until Cool Pikachu evolved and got Spa. This thing is cracked. It's pure power, 155 attack at level 58 with Sludge Bomb, Signal Beam, and Return. It is amazing. But Cool Pikachu is gonna evolve again. So if Cool Pikachu evolves and it's amazing, it could be the one carrying the team. We don't know. But yeah, that's our squad right now. Welcome in Candy Shop. I wish I was in a candy shop right now. I have such a sweet tooth, I could just eat chocolate and candy all day, you know? Hello. Hopefully these 2 trainers will give us level 58. And then we can grab those items, and one of them will be a rare candy. We can use it right away. Fire Psychic. I guess you probably resist my Signal Beam then. Do I want to use Thunderbolt on this guy? I guess so. Starting to run a little low on PP already. I do have PP heals, I just don't know how much I want to use them. If we find a PP heal, though, we could use it right away. Noivern, we can Dragon Claw that. That's good. That's a positive. Critical hit. I feel like that did not matter. Also, for Cool Pikachu, when it evolves, we want it to evolve into an electric type. Because right now we have Stab, Thunderbolt. We don't want to lose our Stabness, you know? Dragon Claw, Swift. Don't even need the Dragon Claw, I guess. Swift takes it out. The problems with being powerful. Hello. We're getting close to our HP cap here. We might have to use a heal just because we're at cap. I think we have a 50 HP heal though we can use. Mega Slowbro and Heliolisk. Kind of a little bit stronger. There's only 2 of them though. Let's do our spread moves. No. We'll take the Slowbro more seriously and we'll assume the Heliolisk goes down. Oh wow. You have pretty good defense, bud. How's your Spadal? Lower. Good HP, though. Rough Skin. Okay, we'll definitely use a heal after this fight, then. Moonblast. Ow. Lowering my special attack? How dare you? With my moveset, my Luxray needs its special attack so much. It's so critical to its moveset. Okay, yeah. Now we are over cap on our Pikachu. We'll use a heal. 58. We could evolve right here, right now. Do we evolve? We are. What? Cool Pikachu is evolving for the 4th time? Here we go. It could be anything that's 580 BST in a dark type or an electric type. Do. The pressure, the intensity, the cinema. Raikou would be cool. I'd be great. Pure electric type. I'd be good with Thundurus too. Thundurus, Raikou. Wow, it could be anything. It's glowing. Ooh. Okay. Personally, Regieleki is one of my favorite Regis. I love its design. I love its like hopping personality. I think that is a good pull. Pure electric, right? We don't lose our Stab Thunderbolt, which is the main thing. Now, what does our stat spread look like here? Here's our current stat spread on the right. 164 HP, 98 attack, 107 defense, 135 spa, 92 special defense, 125 speed. Ideally, we don't get any attack. Ideally, we just get special attack, really. Our defenses are good enough. Our speed is good enough. If we can just get like another like 70 points to our spa, that would be amazing. Here we go, let's look. Okay. Okay. Now, that's a little bit too much to my speed and my HP. But, like, I can't really complain. Only 8 to my attack and 31 to my spa? Like, that's not bad, right? Like, that's not bad. That's a good Evo. I'll take a picture of it and put it in the ROGUEMON Discord later. Honestly, I can't really complain. That's a fairly good Evo. It definitely could have been way, way worse. So, let's go. Pure electric type. We keep our stab. We get 31 more to our special attack, and we become more bulky. Value. We are way over heal cap because of that, though. So we will have to use some heals. I think we'll use the super potion. Even the super potion and soda pop don't put us over right now, or under right now, right? I think. Because is the soda pop 60 or 50? It's 60. Okay, so those two would put us under. So we can use soda pop. And then the super potion. Now, at one hand, it would be nice to grab these items right now, because if we got a rare candy, obviously that's great because we just leveled up. But if it's a heal or a status item, that's bad. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit, you know? Fairy feather. A magnet. It'd be amazing to have a magnet on this. Max potion. Rip. Okay, no more picking up items, I guess. We have to throw out one of our heals. Let's throw one of the energy roots. Because this is ROGUEMON, so it limits how many status items we can have and how many HP items we can have. That's right here under my Pokemon. 600 HP, 7 statuses. So there's not really a rule set for doubles yet. There's no established rule set. So I'm just like, you know, going with the single rules. Which is probably what, like, Ascension 1, usually people can win in like 10 seeds sometimes. We're gonna attempt 117 because I think the rule sets aren't made for doubles, right? Like, ideally in doubles, we should probably get a higher HP cap. But you know, why make things easy for ourselves when we can make things hard for ourselves? So we're just going with the regular, you know? We fought most of this floor. We didn't fight the... Oh no, this is floor 3. We fought everyone except for you, okay? So we're making this a little bit more challenging for ourselves, but I'm having fun, you know? I feel like with the problems we have with our HP cap, we're somewhere between like Ascension 1 and Ascension 2 signals probably, right? Are you a flying type? Fairy poison. What do we do against a fairy poison type? So we can Dragon Claw you, right? You. We can actually Heat Wave and Swift, but it's fine. Dragon Claw you. Return you. We don't need heals anyways, too. We never take damage. We're just too cracked. Nice job, Regieleki, with your new improved special attack. Rock types, we don't really have that many answers for right now, I don't think. I'm gonna try to Swift here and see if I can take them both out. Save a PP on my Regieleki. Regieleki's kind of hurting for PP right now, so... Ooh. You have pretty good defense. Sunny day. That's fine. One thing I am doing, though, is I'm only counting the HP cap to the first Pokemon in my party. Because that way I don't have to worry about managing it between, like, 2 different Pokemon, you know? So I'm giving myself that one little benefit there. And it's working out okay. Does Regieleki get moves? 4 more moves. Wow. See, that's the thing about some of these Paradox Pokemon, these legendary Pokemon. If you evolve into them, they always get moves so late. 60, 66, 72, and 78. 4 more moves? I don't even know what we want. I think the main thing we'd want on this one is swap out Dragon Claw for Ice Beam. That way we can still cover Dragon types. It's more power, and it's non-contact, right? PP Max for Thunderbolt would be amazing too, obviously, but I don't know if we're that lucky. Okay, let's go down to floor 2, I guess. Oops. Silphco is very long. Anyone else ever realize that? I've never really been to Silphco before. It's kind of a new thing for me. It takes a long time to do it all. Damn. Carvana Slowbro. Only level 30. Damn. Trace. I'm glad the Regieleki is still slower than Luxray, though. How many? You have 6 Pokemon. Damn. Eating up all my PP. I really need to find some PP heals in here, because that's my major problem right now. Level 59. New move at 64. Getting close. Okay, well, Heat Wave should take out... Oh, never mind. It missed the one it was super effective on. Like in true Pokemon fashion. Rampardos and Ice Cube. Wow, Swift didn't kill the Ice Cube. Good information to have, though, you know? Super Fang, that's really annoying. Especially after I just threw out that, what did I throw out? The energy root. Damn. I guess we can pick up items now, because if we find, like, a Moo Moo Milk or something like that, we can use it right away. Quick attack. How could you do that? Crit. Nice crit. Nice crit. Let's go. Good job, Luxray. Oh. Let's grab this item before we do another trainer. Choice Band, okay. Yep. We are in Silphco, but it is a time to run an ad break. We've been going for over an hour at this point, so we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads and do a little bit of tier list on the side while we wait for everyone to come back. Unless I have to go. I'm gonna go check something real quick, and we will do a tier list and stuff like that. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Run ads. So yeah, today we're gonna work on another tier list during ad breaks. The tier list is nicknames, and it has like 60 different options. Categories include weak in the knees, flushed, good, no, conditional. Here are all of the nicknames on here. I'm just gonna run to the kitchen for a second, get some water, and we'll do a couple of these. Be right back. Ads are still going. Let's try some of these. Sugar. Sugar. I feel like it's kind of old-fashioned. I'd probably say eh. Pumpkin. Damn, a lot of people don't like pumpkin. 44% are saying no. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's also like eh. Baby girl. Conditional. Baby boy. I would say those are both like conditional. I feel like the context matters for those ones, right? Ads are over. Let's get back to Silphco because we have a lot of Pokemon to play and it's a Tuesday, so I don't have all night to stream. Okay. Kind of want to find a heal because we're only at 90 health. But we will keep following the map. We have 3 more trainers down here first. I think let's go try to grab some items, maybe. We'll come back for these trainers. Why are you facing the wall? Are you that scared of Team Rocket? What has Team Rocket ever done? They're like the good guys, aren't they? We fought everyone on floor 3. I don't know why there's a teleporter from floor 2 to floor 3. Can't you just walk up the stairs? It's not that bad, is it? Floor 6? Oh, wait, we didn't fight someone on floor 5. We have to remember that, I guess. Floor 6. Okay, there's some items over there. We just have to go get them. None in the middle, no. 2 in here, 1 in the room above. I've seen people take an elevator for 1 floor, not surprised. Elevator. I've seen people take an elevator for 1 floor, not surprised. Yeah, like, if you don't need to, why? Pokeball. Those are not very helpful items. Like, if you need to take an elevator, like, I get people have, like, disabilities and, like, stuff like that, or they're carrying stuff. But if you're not, like, why take the elevator? Why waste the electricity? Why not get that, like, tiny bit of exercise and walk up the stairs? Iron. Who has lower defense now? I guess that's the question. 138, 72. Luxray. Can it even use it, though? It probably is maxed on EVs now. No. Porygon, you get it. I think what we're revealing here is Team Rocket is just incredibly lazy. Team Rocket, the laziest evil team there is, you know? Okay, let's continue. Let's go up again and grab another item or 2. This is the last TM, Roar. So there was 1 okay TM in here. Burn Heal. Is there any berries we can hold? Persum? Sure. Let's give Persum to you. Actually, instead of healing, we just switch our berries, too. Give berry citrus. Yes. Because then we don't have to worry about healing the... oh, not that. No. Then we don't have to worry about healing the Regieleki. Because it's going to heal it once the battle starts, I think? Did I do that right? No, I didn't. Persum. I want the Persum, not the Lum. Yes. I would rather keep the Lum if I could. Okay, let's fight some more trainers. We have 19 more trainers to go. Quite a few. More than 1. Mystic Water. Can't do anything with that. Fight me. I hate when I'm trying to fight a trainer and they don't look at me or they walk away. It's like usually you're running into me by accident and now I can't even run into you on purpose. Boss Jill. Ooh, Drought Tangrowth? Nice. Seems like a good time to Heat Wave. And we'll Swift. Helping Hand. Although Swift might just kill both of them. Oh, it didn't kill the Tangrowth. Okay, luckily we Heat Wave then. Sylveon. Do you go down to Heat Wave, Sylveon? Hoping you do, so I don't have to attack again. No. Probably something like that. Do we Sludge Bomb? How many Sludge Bombs do I have? Okay, here goes the Citrus. Beautiful. Brings me back up to green. 7, 7, 11. Sure, let's Sludge Bomb. Another trainer down. Okay, let's fight some trainers before we grab more items in case we need to heal. Is there anything in here? No. There's a lot of phones on the wall here. You ever notice that? There's a phone here, there's a phone here. Couldn't they just call the police? And the police could come rescue them from Team Rocket instead of me? Like, I'm a child. What am I doing here? Just call the cops, you know? 31s. I feel like I might as well use all my Swifts while I can. I don't really want to use anything else. Dragon Claw, Swift. This is my last Swift. Oh no. Ninetales, you had very low HP. Cool, cool. 2 for 1 PP. That's huge value every time I can do it. When do we heal, though? We have to go as long as possible. Amolga goes down. Meg Mortar. What type are you? Ice Fighting? Guess it really doesn't matter. I haven't seen either of you. Return will kill whatever. It's like 100 and something power. 101, 102. If something 20 levels under me lives Return for my huge power Luxray, something has gone very, very wrong, you know? So what do I have for PP heals? I should have 3, I think, right? So Elixir is all moves, and we have only one of those. Ether is 1 move by 10 PP. So I think we use our Thunderbolts on Regieleki, and then we'll use our Ether on it. The Luxray is doing pretty good on PP still. And that should hopefully hold us over until we use the bed. Okay, we can't Thunderbolt you. We Thunderbolt you. And then what do we do to you? Return? Return. Return kills. Nice. A lot of HP on that thing, I think, though, right? That seemed like high HP. 59. I'm kind of sad now. Now I can't say every level, oh, this could evolve for this level. Because it can't anymore. Tier, you know? Intimidate. Luckily I already got my return off, I guess. I'm guessing Signal Beam still kills here probably, right? Even with the attack down, that doesn't really affect us too much. Because our attack is so massively high and you're 20 levels under me. Nice. See? Crit. Crit maybe mattered, but I don't think it did. I do not think the crit mattered. Hello. New move on Regieleki next level. That's good. Thunderbolt you. Are you fairy type? You're steel type. So that means you resist my normal moves. You resist everything. But again, you're 20 levels under me, so... yeah, it really does not matter too much. Salzbuck. We will signal beam, I guess. Do. Bop. I feel like these fights, the fights where you kind of stop, like, paying attention too much because you're one-hitting everything, these are the fights when, like, COUNTER or MIRROR space COAT show up, you know? What floor are we on? I didn't see. Floor 7. Floor 5? Floor 5. There was one person here I forgot, so we'll take care of them. Ooh, kind of a higher level. I have no idea how many items are left too, but there's definitely a couple. Tapu Bulu and Sea King. Well, Tapu Bulu, we can Sludge Bomb that and it will be absolutely obliterated. Level 60. New move in 4 levels? It's so far away. We could also consider using the bed soon, but I want to try to fight every trainer before we go for the bed, you know? I want to use the bed for, like, before Geo. Maybe that's a little unrealistic, but I do live in Lala Land, right? Floor 8. 2 items here we have not grabbed. Okay. Dragon Fang. Okay. Focus Band. Neither of those items heal me. Do we want to go up to floor 9 right now? There's one item up there we haven't grabbed. I'll grab that and then come back down here. This one. White Flute. Maybe we do floor 10 next. There's a mandatory before the items. That could be good. A guava berry. We already have berries on, so we'll just toss that. Okay, and we don't want to... do we want to fight you first? I kind of want to fight the other guy first. This guy. Hello. Welcome to floor 10. Thank you. I like the nice greeting on this floor. 2 Pokemon. Ugh. Ghost type? Steel type? Ew. Heat value is a lot of value here, though. Or heat value? Heat wave is a lot of value. Luxray can't do anything to Ghosts. Ghost Steel is a bad typing. If we were just running Luxray, we would have had to take Sacred Fire because it can't hit Ghost Steel that much. Like, we probably would have taken it over Swift and had Sacred Fire, Sludge Bomb, Signal Beam in return, you know? Okay, and that was good. We're exactly at our HP cap right now. Lepa Berry. Ooh, that's amazing, actually. We'll use that right now. Smoke Ball. Nest Ball. Okay, so we're gonna put the the Leopard Berry on Cool Pikachu right now, so we can use that. Not you. Give. And then we don't need to burn the elixir, so that's huge value there. Next level, we will have to burn a heal on it, though, which is annoying. Unless it rolls 0 to HP, but I don't see why it would. There's at least one more item that I see that we haven't grabbed. I'm assuming there's more than that, though. So we will Thunderbolt you. Return you. Helping Hand. Everything wants to be helpful. How do I get to floor 11, I wonder? Does it show me what one leads to floor 11? No. That's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. We'll just have to keep going into teleporters until we find out. Another Salzbuck. Welcome in, Salzbuck, again. I'm assuming we're gonna get 60 in this fight, maybe. Return? What do you need? Was AFK? I was just looking at the map and wondering how to get to that item on floor 11. Oh, I guess you just have to go up there manually. There's not a teleporter. I thought it was blocked. Okay, never mind. I was really asking nothing. I was just kind of talking out loud, I guess. So we can go up from here and get that item right now. Cool. I'm just trying to get items now, you know? We're getting closer to being done. There's only, including Geo, not including Geo, there's only 10 trainers left, so. Elixir. Elixir's huge. Now we have 2 of them. So that is perfect. If we can keep these 2 elixirs for E4, we're golden, you know? Sometimes you just need to ask the question you already know, you know? I do that all the time. I feel like I seem stupid sometimes, like at work, because I'll ask a question that I already know the answer to, just because I said the question before I, like, thought about it, you know? Like, sometimes I'll just blurt out a question, and then in my mind I'll be like, oh yeah, the answer is 4. And then it's like, wait, why did I say it out loud then? And then someone answers, and they're like, oh, that's obvious. It's obviously 4. Grad school in a nutshell, truly. Grad school can be cutthroat. You have to be careful what kind of questions you ask. You ask the wrong question in grad school, and you get roasted. Sock and Gatita. We will Thunderbolt you, I guess. And just return you. Nice. 6 Pokemon is a lot. Luxray is also starting to run low on PP now. Maybe we'll find another Lepaberry. I'm not sure how many items there are left, though. Okay, here's our Lumberry. So now we can Thunderbolt more. Sludge Bomb, super effective. Endure. Why are you wasting my PP? You stupid bird. Depends on the group. Some are cutthroat, some are fairly open and friendly, yeah. That's why you have to pick, like, you have to be very, very careful when picking your PI. Because you make the wrong choice and you're, like, screwed for years, you know? I guess I'll just Thunderbolt again. Not much else I can do. Because, like, yeah. I get it's publish or perish. And you need to, like, have papers out to, like, get a good career sometimes. But, like, it is crazy how much that can influence your experience. Like, you're on the same team, you're in the same lab. You think that you'd be like, oh, we should work together so that we get lots of papers out. But, like, it doesn't work like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes people are like, oh, if this person in my lab gets on this paper, that means it will look worse on me, so I have to, like, sabotage them. It's crazy. The whole academia is pretty crazy sometimes, you know? Feel that. Burned out of my PhD a long time ago because my PA... And I've heard so many... Like, it happened to me, and it happened to several people I know, where they go into the program, into a PhD program, expecting to get a PhD, but they end up, like, either not graduating or graduating with a master's because they get burnt out by some factor of it, right? And it's because we're not supporting grad students that well. We need to be better. Did I grab all the items? Let me look. Okay, I see 2 items on the 8th floor we haven't grabbed, I guess. Unless I didn't... I think I did get them, though. I'm gonna go check. I didn't mark them. I'm pretty sure I did grab them, though. 8. Okay, we did. We got these 2. I just didn't mark them. Let's mark them now. Floor 6, we got all the items. Floor 7, floor 4, floor 5, floor 2, and floor 3. So I think we've got all the items we can now. So now we just have to pick off the rest of the trainers. Cool. What floor are we on right now? Floor 8? Cool. Let's try to use as many PP as we can. We're definitely gonna have to burn 1 heal here because we're gonna run into our cap pretty soon, but that's fine. Carbink, I just marked it bulky for everything. I'm guessing that won't matter too much though, because we are like 30 levels over it. Happy adjuncting with my masters though, no complaints. Yeah, same. Like again, I was in a PhD program. I went in fully expecting to get a PhD, but I just decided I don't need a PhD. I'm more than happy with masters. I don't love what I'm doing enough to torture myself for a few more years, so I mean, I'm in the same boat as you. No complaints with getting a master's. Yeah, we're over HP cap now with that level. Taunt. No taunt for us. King Gambit. Luckily we did not evolve into King Gambit. Meowstic goes down. Now, the question will be, though, is what heal do we use? Thunderbolt. What do we use on you? Signal Beam. Yeah. Because we have 3. Max Potion, Hyper Potion, Energy Root. I guess we use Energy Root, probably. Keep the Max Potion. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Because we're going to be over 200 HP eventually. The only thing is, if we find another 200 HP heal, we can't use it. So I feel like we should use the Max Potion, because then if we get a Hyper Potion, we can keep it. Yeah, let's do that. I know it seems stupid maybe, but it makes the most sense. Because right now we're 203 HP, whereas the Hyper Potion that we could get a reward for finishing this, or we could find in the wild, we would have to throw out. Yeah. Maybe it's the same. I started getting stomach issues in the whole Gambit. When I left, I felt so good, right? Like, stress, will absolutely mess up your body. People will lose hair. People will have stomach issues. People will, like, scratch their arms out because of stress. They'll, like, bite their fingernails till, like, there's nothing left. Like, damn. Stress is scary. So, I have a bachelor's in biochemistry, And then my master's is in chemistry, but it was more biological chemistry. It was only really chemistry because it was in the chem department, and it focused on using a lot of like chemistry techniques on top of like the biochemistry techniques. How about you? What were you studying? That goes down. Perfect. Bird. Hello, bird. We know that bird might endure, which is kind of annoying. How many thunderbolts do I have left? 4. I need to be careful who I fight. I'm not going to do anything because it might just endure. I'll just let you handle it. You'll outspeed it and one-hit it anyway, so... Because if I fight people with too many mons, I might run out of PP. Let me take a look at the map. So, there's one guy left on floor 8 here. He has 5 mons. Floor 6, there's someone with only 2. So we go to floor 6 next, I think, before we fight this guy with 5, because he only has 3. And also, we might have talked about, like, science and, like, what you're studying and what other people are studying before. I tend to talk about it a lot, so... We definitely could have had this conversation once before. Arctozolt and Clodsire. Damn, we can't really... We will have to Dragon Claw. We can't really Thunderbolt either of these. Dragon Claw. Signal Beam. Our TP is really coming down to it. Coming down to the wire. Level 61. Give me lots of attack. Only 2? That's mean. I guess 2 is technically 4, so... Another chemist, yeah! Ours is an organic chemistry focused on small molecule synthesis, magnesium sensors, to study MG and apoptosis cancer cells. So a little organic, a little biochem. Yeah, that's interesting. I never could get into just the small molecule work. Like, it sounds interesting, it's just, it wasn't something I was particularly good at, I guess. It should get outsped here. That sounds like really cool work. I can see how that would be a really good PhD, because a lot of that time, that organic chem, small molecule stuff, when you mix it with, like, a little bit of biochem, translates into, like, a lot of possible papers you can publish, right? So usually it works out to being like a really good PhD. Okay, let's go fight the guy on floor 2. He also only has a couple Pokemon. Another stressful thing, I'm not sure if you had to grow your own cells, but having to keep cells alive can be very, like, time consuming. Because, like, you have to go in and, like, change their media all the time, especially, like, human cells, like, HK cells, or, like, even the, like, the hamster ovary cells, CHO cells. So you end up having to spend so much time because you just have to keep, like, going and checking on them all the time. But other than that, I liked working with cells, you know? It wasn't bad. It kind of felt like you were, like, taking care of, like, kids in a way. Like, you had all your cell cultures, you had to make sure they, like, didn't get contaminated, you had to make sure they were healthy. So it's pretty fun. I'm gonna Thunderbolt you. Swift. Oh, I can't Swift. That means I'm gonna have to use a PP here. You're just getting close to, like, having to struggle. How many trainers are left? So Geo is 1, so that's, like, 31. So we have, like, 5 trainers. I think we try to do 1 more, and then we'll probably have to go heal. Oh yes, I never got a vacation since I was a cell person in the lab. Yeah. Like, no joke, I went to the university, like, so many Christmases and, like, holiday breaks because, like, you have to check on your cells, right? You can't let them die. So you just, like, are always in the lab being like, oh no, my cells! My cells! No, I haven't. I'm gonna use it after this fight. My PP lasted me this long, and I'm basically at full health, so... You could argue don't use the bed yet, and just use the PP heal, but... We'd have to use, like, both of our PP heals, and I don't think that's worth it, really. It's very therapeutic and low stress, but they are needy, yeah. Like, it was a very chill part of the day, right? Because it was the one part of the day that was, like, super repetitious. Like, you go in and you do the same method every time to, like, take care of them. But yeah. Like, there were times where I would be, like... It would be, like, Saturday at, like, super late, and it's like, oh no, I forgot to go take care of my cells. So you go out to the university at, like, 1 a.m., and you quickly fix your cells. There was one time where I went to the lab, and I was in there at, like, a crazy late time. Like, it was 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and I had the light on because obviously I was working in there. And a security guard came by and turned off the light because they thought it was left on accidentally. So I was just, like, sitting there, you know, doing my cell work, and then all of a sudden it's completely dark. So I had to, like, navigate myself, like, out of, like, the biosafety cabinet into the main lab and, like, find the light switch on the wall. It was fun. Loved it. Do we have enough PP for 1 more trainer? This person has 5 Pokemon. We have 4 PP. I'm gonna say no. There should be 4 trainers left. 1, 2. This person only has 4 Pokemon. Ooh. We can take 4 Pokemon, right? That sounds like the start to a horror movie, yeah, right? And, like, you know labs don't really have windows, so it was, like, absolutely completely dark. Like, it's not like it was like, oh, the room's dark because of the light. No, it was, like, pitch black. And, like, since I was working in the biosafety cabinet, I, like, didn't have my phone readily available to, like, use the flashlight. It was, like, somewhere else in the room. Remember watching Netflix or, like, playing Roller Coaster Tycoon while running fluorescent? Yeah. We would always have, like... there'd be multiple people working in the lab, so someone was always watching Netflix. Someone was always, like, eating food or something like they weren't supposed to be doing. Working in the lab is kind of a vibe, you know? I liked it. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow. Twitch is weird, especially on mobile. I've seen mobile accidentally, like, unfollow people sometimes, so... Oh, I fought you. So it could just be mobile unfollowing people for you. Okay, we go up to 6 then. 6 has 4. That's only 1 PP per. Nah, we shouldn't do that. That's too dangerous. Let's go heal. And again, let me read the rule so we don't get, like, asterisks. This is Ascension 1. In Ascension 1, it says, beds, healing spaces, and nurse trainers can be used / fought once at a time of the player choosing. I could have used the healing space in Lavender Tower. Oh, that would have made that a lot easier. I definitely left trainers behind because I thought, like, I thought I wasn't allowed to use that because I'm used to Kaizo. Oopsie. Okay, let's fight the rest of these trainers then and get this prize. So, floor 6 has 2. Actually, we should do the bottom floors first, I guess. Floor 2 should have 1 more trainer. It's gonna be like the first time I've ever full cleared this area, I think. Oops. Boss, Scarlet, Diggersby, and Fluette. See, you think that's a Fluette, so you think like, oh, that's super weak. No. It is super strong. It is not a regular Fluette. It is a Fluette E. From Pokemon AZ, it is a Beast 551 BSD. Will absolutely tear you apart if you let it. Urshifu, scary. We can Thunderbolt it though, so that'll be okay. These are honestly 31. I should probably just be Swifting. I guess I can't now, but next trainer maybe. Sludge Bomb? Signal Beam. Helping Hand. That's fine, I guess. Oh wow, you lived. Interesting. That was resisted, but I still thought it might kill you because we're like double your level. 61. When do you learn to move? 64? 66. Cool. Blastoise. Did 8 with Scratch? It's like decent attack. It's a 40 power move and we're like 30 levels above it. I would say that's pretty good. Luckily I did not Swift it again. I'm very bad for just Swifting stuff. Without thinking, you know? Okay. That floor's clear, that floor's clear. Five is clear, 4 is clear. We go to 6 next. Floor 6 has 2 trainers remaining. And that will bring us to 30. There's one other trainer. I think they're on floor 8 or something. Hello. We got all the items on this floor. We got all the items here, I'm pretty sure. Ghost type again. Ugh. I just want to use my, like, Swift, but no. I don't get to use Swift because everything's like, hey, I resist that. Or I'm immune to that. Honestly, very rude. Watchdog. Soon we won't be seeing these low BST mons anymore. We're getting to that point in the game. Okay, show me not a ghost. Cool. I am going to Heat Wave and Swift. Try to save some PP. They're only level 30. I'm assuming Swift will kill them both. Really? Interesting. Very interesting Watchdog live, because that's 31 levels difference. Even you living there is like, okay. Swift probably takes them both down. Maybe not the steel type, I guess. Yeah. That's fine. It was resisted. It was 30 power resisted, so it's like, what, 15? Good, level before Geo. One more trainer down here. And then last one is on floor 8. Then we fight Geo. If we can find out how to get to Geo again. Once we find out how to get to Geo again, then we'll fight him. Heatwave, Swift. Did I mark you as high HP? I did. Cool. Floor 3, middle portal, near the table. How do you know that off the top of your head? How do you know this game so well? How does anyone know this game so well? I guess if you watch enough Kaizo and you play enough Kaizo, you just start to, like, memorize that stuff. Do we have anything that's not resisted? Signal Beam? Sure. We should have more than enough PP to tackle Geo. Imagine thinking you got the full clear for the full clear prize and then you actually miss a trainer. It'd be tragic. Okay, floor 8, one more trainer, then at floor 3, go up to Geo, beat Geo. I think Geo does have some IVs in this fight, though. Nurse Zoe. 5 Pokemon. That's annoying. Well, Heatwave and Swift. Take them all out. 166, 173. Without the pure power, Regielekki's actually a better attacker than Lux right now. It's amazing how far it's come. Because when it was cool Pikachu still, its special attack was lower than its level at one point, I think. It's really come a long way. Nice. You have, like, okay Spadal. Good to know. Heatwave. Sludge Bomb? Sure. Oh, it didn't kill. Luckily we Heatwave then, I guess. I thought 31 levels, literally double the level, would have killed it, but no. I watch a lot of Kaizo slash Roguemon while grading or marking lectures. When I was in school and I was a TA, I wasn't that big into Twitch yet, but I could see how that would work. Because, like, grading and marking is such, like, a brainless activity sometimes that it's good to watch something, like, not too plot heavy, but something, like, with some kind of, like, talking. So I feel like it'd be good, actually. It's a solid idea. Okay. We have done it. We have fully cleared Sylph, except for one trainer in our way. Giovanni. Giovanni has 6 Pokemon, who are pretty high level. We're full health, though, basically. We have 2 heals. I believe... Do we want boss music? Let's put boss music on for this. We haven't had any boss music all day. Here we go. Geo. Giovanni. Cool Pikachu and other Pikachu. One punch. Starting off with a Chinchino, a Sandstream. Ooh. Okay, we're on a timer here. Thunderbolt. Sludge Bomb. Here we go. 6 Pokemon. Sandstream's gonna whittle us down. You have a lot of HP. A legendary Cresselia. 580 BSTs. Ooh, you live. Endeavor. That's annoying. Is it gonna kill? Doesn't, okay. Okay, we definitely need to heal Cool Pikachu. Energy Root. You. Which one am I using it with, though? Doesn't matter, I guess. And then we'll take out the fish. I'm assuming Swift will take them both out. Yeah, cool. I know it wasn't going to take out Cresselia, but I can kind of gauge it a little bit now. Trace's Flame Body, present. Okay. Cool. 4 Pokemon left. We used a heal, which hurts, but we're alive. We're living. I don't know anything about either of you. I will Thunderbolt you. Return? I know you have Flame Body. I should definitely not return. That's the least thing I should do out of all my options. Okay, Typhlosion goes down. 3 Pokemon left. Magmello, 600 BSDs. Damn. Cresselia lives that. Interesting. It is bulky. Oh, the Sandstorm will take it down, though. Value. Thank you. Simiphage? Whatever set up Sandstream. Thank you. 2 Pokemon left here. Thundurus. We could have evolved into this, but we chose not to, you know? Heat Wave. Thundurus is the main opponent. Return. Stockpile. He's at 49. High level here. I think that's the ace, right? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Oh, nice. Never mind. It goes down. Was this priority? I don't know. It might be. Flash Fire. Interesting. So it was. Hi, Peanut. Hi, Walnut. Hi, Walnut. I need a baby. Ah, my headphones. Don't eat my headphones. Walnut, we're in a boss battle right now. Can you go out? I know, but this is a very intense moment. Hi. Sorry. Pretend we are still in intensities. Okay. Luckily it did not do anything. It just stockpiled. Thunderbolt. We can return it. Do we return it? I guess so. We know it doesn't have any contact ability, so... Damn. It's pretty good HP. Low Spadal. And we have done it! We have beaten Giovanni! We get a prize! We get to keep going on the run. Everyone goes crazy. Everyone's cheering. Ah, I got lost. $10,000 for beating you? Damn. So generous. Blast it all, you've ruined our plans for Swilf. I shall return. Okay, we got a prize here for full clearing Silphco. And it's a doozy here. So, 3 options. Option 1. Revive. Gain a revive, which can be used. Keep your HM friend with you. Send it out and revive if you faint. Obviously, that is amazing, right? It means if you faint once to like Mirror Coat, Counter, something like that, it's not game over. You can keep going. Held item voucher, also good. Because we have a lot of good items right now. Or Hyper Potion and Elixir. Obviously, we're fairly low on heals, so a Hyper Potion would be nice. But think we have to go the revive. Next up is Sabrina, though. 1 heal for Sabrina. I think the revive is better than a hyper potion, right? Because it means the run keeps going. A hyper potion could just mean the same thing, right? So I think we take the revive. Cool. Why did it disappear right away? Did it give us the revive? Yeah, cool. So we got our revive, nice. Let's talk to you. Master Ball, thank you. Hello. Oh, nothing else happens? Cool. Next up right away then is Sabrina. Got a lot of XP there. I'm not sure how we are doing on XP though. It's so hard to tell because I don't usually get this far in the game. Let's go heal firstly though. I don't know why the repel does not show. Or not the repel, the revive. Because we did take the revive, it just disappeared right away. Does it think we used it for some reason? I don't know. I will chalk it up to a glitch. Are you on the most current update? No, I think I'm on the beta still. The last patch had a bug with the revive, so yeah, okay, that makes sense. I haven't updated for a while. I'm on a beta and I haven't updated in like at least a week, so yeah, just a bug then. Sabrina, Sabrina, Sabrina. Here is Sabrina's gym. I'm not sure how many trainers there are in here. Including Sabrina, there's 9 trainers. Not bad. We have PP for 9 trainers for sure. Before we do that, I'm going to run a quick ad break. I'm going to run to the washroom, and I just have to help my fiance with something. So we'll be back in like 3-ish minutes. So we will see you then. Until then, enjoy the BRB screen. Okay, that wasn't too long. We are back, and we are ready for the next segment of this game. Sabrina. I feel like I should add a little revive icon, so we know we have it. But it's fine. I'm sure we'll remember. We have our HM friend with us, our little Porygon. So let's go tackle this gym. Nine trainers? No, 8 trainers. Yeah, 8 trainers. We do get a prize after the gym if we beat it. Hopefully we get a heal there, I guess. Hello. Yo, champ in the making. Okay. I have my map up so I know where to go, too. Here we go. You won't win easily? Don't tell me what I won't do. Never tell me the odds. Cool. We can Thunderbolt. Oh, we shouldn't Thunderbolt, actually. Dragon Claw. Heat Wave. Heat Wave? Dragon Claw. Heat Wave. Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw's stronger, I guess, in theory. Wonder what her ace level is. Probably around the same as Geo. Sludge Bomb picks up. Let's go. Dragalge. I guess I should have Dragon Clawed you, huh? Bop, bop. We have a lot of status heals right now. We're doing fairly good on statuses. Tickle's annoying because we're a physical attacker. Signal Beam? We should Sludge Bomb, I guess, but you're less than half health. Even with the 1 down, I'm fairly confident. Yeah, there we go. Mega Groudon. We know this has no special defense. From our last interaction, apparently. That was a long time ago. That was like, this was the first high-level mon I saw, I think. That was a pretty good level. A lot of HP there, though. Do we Thunderbolt it then? You're a ground type? We can't. We have to Dragon Claw. And do we know your ability? We don't. Then what do we do with our Luxray? Return? I guess? We're 23 levels above, so I'm assuming it will still do something. Wow, it is bulky. No wonder I said plus plus. Cool. So yeah, it has 1,000,000 defense, 1,000,000 HP, and then no special defense. So we go through here. Then we fight you. Again, we only 8 trainers. We don't have to be too careful with our PP. 2 Cannon and Porgist. So we will Thunderbolt the Cannon. And what do we do against a Ghost type on our Luxray? It is a pure Ghost, so it's not as bad as those, like, Poison Ghosts. Sludge Bomb, I guess? Follow me. Everyone make sure to follow this teapot. It's really cool, apparently. It's full of tea or something. I don't know. It lived. Oh my god, I Thunderbolted the wrong one. Am I gonna get punished for it? Probably, I guess. Because we got intimidated. Takedown. It's like decent with stab, but we're like 30 levels above you. It's probably decent. We can Thunderbolt. We can return? Yeah. 102 power, nothing living that, you know? We know it doesn't have a contact ability because it's intimidated too. So. Leprous. We can Thunderbolt that. Be nice if we had a fighting move on, what's it called? Luxray? We did, it just wasn't good. We had, what do we have? Reversal. We had Reversal on Luxray, but it's clearly not the best move to have, you know? Should we do that? No, let's play safe. Let's do that, and let's do this. Again, you use Drizzle, so we know you don't have a contact move, so we can make contact with you very safely. It's kind of my logic when I'm thinking about, like, when to use return. Either that, or it's like, I need to use a high power move, and I click return. It's one or the other. Which one is kind of just like a bag roll, you know, you roll the dice. Okay, this is the move we use. Okay, 2 out of 8 done. Thank God for maps, honestly. Obama Snow and a Bug Steel type. They're both quad weak to Heat Wave. When I Heat Wave, I'll Swift weaken them both a little bit. Who knows, maybe they'll both die. They almost both died. What a value Heat Wave. If only Regieleki was faster there. Okay, next Tumon. Per Ugly and Surfetched. Let's just do the double strat again. They're only level 40. Goodbye, Per Ugly. I'm gonna mark that as low defense, probably. Heat Wave. I always think this thing is a grass type because its shield is so green. But, like, Farfetch'd isn't a grass type, so, like, I don't know why I think that. It's just, like, it's always in my head that, like, oh, grass type. 4 out of 8. Almost there already. Elite Trainer. Ooh, that is a Thunderbolt target. It's a water type. Drought, though. Making me want a Heat Wave, but I will stay strong. Sludge Bomb. I don't know what ability you have. You're pretty high level. I don't want to make contact and get parried or something. Thunderbolt, go! Kill the water types, kill! Seems like high HP. Hard to know for sure, though. Okay, trainer, where are we? 5? How's your vision? You can see halfway through the room? It doesn't seem that great, but there are trainers who are blinder than you, so. Grass type and dark type. Heat Wave, Swift. Damn, weak. And Mega Salamence. Can Heat Wave kill a Mega Salamence? See in stream. Okay, well I guess I can oh, never mind, you missed. Doesn't matter, it does not matter. At least you killed the Thieful. So, we can make contact. I'm gonna return, I'm gonna Dragon Claw. Luxray, I don't love that its HP is like only 75% now, but it's fine. What are you BST wise? 700, damn. Seems like good HP, but who knows? Here. 3 trainers left. 2 trainers, then Sabrina. Does anyone remember how psychotic Sabrina was in the anime? She like trapped Ash and like she trapped Ash's friends in like a doll world or whatever. Like she was messed up, Sabrina. Sabrina had some problems to deal with. And they only survived because of like that haunter that helped them, and like Sabrina's dad came and helped them or something. It was a weird episode. The first couple seasons of Pokemon was very weird. Like, Ash was always winning in, like, very weird ways. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm guessing Luxray's gonna kill you. 64, new move. Give me... What do I even want here? Shadow Ball, maybe? I don't know even what I would even take. Like, at one point I was hoping for maybe Earthquake, but that's when I was thinking we could evolve into Zapdos, and we didn't, so we can't take Earthquake. Maybe Boomerang? Rock Throw. Like, it could miss is the problem, and it's less power than Swift. So we have Fire, Electric Fire Dragon here. Bug, Poison, Normal. So we already have perfect coverage. Here, I'll write this down. I will think about it like a proper player should. 4, 46, 7, 13, 51. If we drop normal and we add a rock, 7, 72, 79. So that adds like 28 quad effectives and like 60 twice effectives. But it could miss. Swift can never miss and it hits both targets. I'm gonna say no. If it was Rock Slide, I would say yes, but Rock Throw, like 90 accuracy, only 50 power. Not worth it. Where are we going here? Here. Last trainer before Sabrina. Boss Scott. Mespirit and Obstagoon. Thunderbolt. When do you learn a move? 72 next move on Luxray. We might not even get all of our moves on our Pokemon. Last move is 78. Your last move is 80. I think we might get to 80, but there's a chance we don't. Because I'm not sure how many of the swimming routes you do, right? I guess you do at least one to get Tube Lane. You are going to be a problem later on. Swift. Easy trainer. Okay, it is that time again. Another boss fight already. Seems like just a second ago we were doing a boss fight. Let's get on some hype music and get ready to fight Sabrina. Here we go. One prize on the line and continuing on the run on the line. Maybe a badge boost? I don't know if she does though. I'm assuming she does. Unknown and Vespa Queen. These are 2 weak Pokemon. I'm going to double in with my double attacks. Mega Sceptile. Okay, grass type. Heat wave value on both. Vespa Queen goes down. Does Sceptile have any special defense? It does. Okay. Then let's Dragon Claw you and let's Sludge Bomb you. No, goodbye, okay. I don't know why you do that. I guess you don't have a move that can hit electro types? Maybe you only have ground moves? Nice crit, nice crit. Didn't come out again, so that's interesting. You have high defense. Note. 46 was swapped out for some reason. Save note. Cool. Can we can't really Thunderbolt this. Can we? We can. I always get Ground and Rock confused because, you know, I'm not very good at Pokemon. Come on, Sludge Bomb. Let's go. Lower defense. Gonna finish just in time for the song to finish. Let's go. Critical hit. Sabrina, as in regular Kaizo, was a no match for us. Another gym down. Let's go. Marsh badge. $10,000 and a TM. Oh, we get more HP cap too. Nice. TM 70, or sorry, Pokemon up to level 70 obey us. TM 04 is, oh, she didn't tell us. TM 04 is Swallow. We do not swallow here. No thank you. But we also get 50 to our HP cap, 1 to our status cap, and a choice of 3 prizes. We can take a Hyper Potion and a Super Potion, a Hyper Potion and an Elixir. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Swallow. Oh, I guess that's a quality of life thing. These tracker makers and these quality of life people always making the game so much better. Shout out to Syed, honestly. I like when I go up to Sabrina, like, oh, Sabrina, how are you? Swallow. Hey, Sabrina, do you want to hang out? Swallow. Okay. Kind of weird, Sabrina. Kind of weird. So we could use heals. Hyper Potion and Super Potion would be nice. We have 2 elixirs. Another one would always be okay, but I don't know if it's needed. Held up item voucher. I don't know if we really do it. Next up, Route 21 in Pokemon Mansion. So I guess that's the route sailing up to Blaine, right? Where is Blaine on this map? Yeah, not that many items. I guess Pokemon Mansion does have a lot, but I'm gonna take the Hyper and the Super. I want the heals. Oh, did I go the wrong way there? Where's the exit? There's no exit? How do I escape? I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Help! Help! I'm trapped! I'm trapped! Let me out! Let me out! Ah! Ah! Do I just keep panicking? I feel like I'm trapped in an endless loop. I could go and look at my map that's right beside me, but I'd rather just panic until I get out. Eventually, we will escape. Yes, we did it. Haha. No one can stop us. Okay. Do we have any heals we want to do? So we take this off. Let us look. We have 2 Hyper Potions and a Super, so we don't want to trade any of those heals. We have 2 full heals, a Lum Heal, a Burn Heal, 2 Burn Heals, an Awakening, and a Para Heal. We're going into Pokemon Mansion, which has a few items. So we could sell a couple of those and get a full heal. Do you sell full heals, though, before I do that? Because I've made that mistake before. You do. So we can sell them at a 3-to-1. So we will sell... We will sell Awakening. Where can I find the other ones? And 2 burn heals. And we will buy a full heal. Cool. And then we will cleanse. We have a lot of items to sell. We have not cleansed in a while, actually. Because this is our first gym since KOGA. Okay, Choice Band we can keep because we got that from a prize. We just don't use it. Twisted Spoon, Lax, Poison Barb, Bright Powder, Macho Brace, Metal Coat, Shell Bell, Black Flute, Fluffy Tail, Fairy Feather, Magnet. Damn, just keeps going. Focus Band. Don't sell the Revive because we unlocked that. Oh, TMs too. We're gonna be rich because we have not sold TMs for a while either. $350,000. We almost have enough to put a down payment on a house. Not enough to buy a house, of course, but like we can almost put a down payment. Okay. Yeah, we go then. We go find where we have to go. We should probably heal first, though. Where's the healing center? Now, I'll put my Confusion Berry back on the Lux. Maybe we'll save it. The Confusion Berry is very good for Luxray because it has such high attack and such low defense, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So, we will fly to our hometown. Because I'm guessing this is Route 21, right? Yeah. 21 and Pokemon Mansion. I wonder how many trainers there are here. $16 trainers. None of them are mandatory, though, surprisingly. 42 in Kaizo. What's Pokemon Mansion? 50s? Pokemon Mansion is definitely much scarier. Levels. That being said, I'm not sure how many levels we'd actually gain fighting all these people. Or a Revive. We can only use one of them, though, unless we unlock it again, I guess. Oh, we should probably put on our Repel, too. I forgot about that. I forgot there's wild Pokemon in this game. It's been so long since we were in somewhere where we could see wild Pokemon, because we've been in Silphco for like 2 hours. Repel. I think there's wild Pokemon in Pokemon Mansion, too. I guess there's not really a point in getting the heals. We're basically at, like, we have 3 heals already. We're not at our status cap. Yeah, we might as well fight trainers. Let's fight some trainers. I have full confidence we can fight them all. And we have our map anyways for how to beat Pokemon Mansion. This is just regular Salamence now. I guess Dragon Claw? do we do against the Beedrill? Return it? Cool. We're going double contact. Risky first trainer. Risk it for the biscuit, though, right? Beedrill goes down. What about Salamence? Buzzwole. He thick. He is thick. Oh, Buzzwole does not have a gender. They are thick. 64. I wonder if 64 is good for this point in the game. I honestly have absolutely no idea. Sludge Bomb. Honestly, we probably should have Swifted there. There was only one Pokemon, so it wasn't like spread damage. Probably would have made a lot more sense. It's okay. Hello. Wow, you have good eyesight. We're fully intent on full clearing. Full clear or die trying? Hopefully not. Protect. That's annoying. You knew I was about to kill you, so you protected to save yourself? We still have not found a single rare candy or a single PP up. Just has not existed at all for us. Like, it'd be nice if we got at least one. Like, one PP up or one PP max or one rare candy. Just to say we got it, you know? Share 'em. Always surprised. So this thing's actually 519 BST. You think it's like this little baby who does nothing, but it's not bad actually. Cool. 16 trainers. You're a pretty high level. I probably shouldn't have fought you right now. 56. Fortress, and never mind. We can just Heat Wave and Swift. Heat Wave, Swift. It's quad effective on Fortress. It will do enough against Sharon, probably. Yeah, easy. Easy fight. Oh, hello. I am ruining your fish sheet. I'm scaring all of your fish away. Just a heads up, the hidden item on the little island is banned. Everything else is legal. It was useless anyways. It was, whatever it was useless. I can't remember exactly what it was now off the top of my head. It was the choice band. I think it was a choice band, so it is fine. But thank you. I didn't know that. I guess it's a step item? That's weird. This game is so weird with all of its random step items. I feel like they should do a patch for Nacdex specifically for Roguemon, where stuff like that is just taken out of the game or like not highlighted. Like for Super Kaizo on Roguemon, or Super Kaizo on Nacdex, they actually make it so you like can't go in certain rooms you're not allowed to go into. Ooh, you lived. Decent. Decent. Egg Bomb. Heat Wave. Swift. I just follow Zesty's guide, and that's what he said. Oh, okay. I feel like I don't have I only have 3 monitors, so I feel like I don't have enough screens to have a guide up, right? Because, like, I have my map, I have my music, I have the game, I have, like, chat. I need a 4th monitor there. It's, like, hanging from the ceiling and could be, like, right here, you know? In an ideal world, I would have 6 screens. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 hanging from the ceiling. But I don't know if my computer can handle that. Hello. We are getting close to full clearing this part of the route. 5 more trainers after, or no, 4 more trainers after this. Thunderbolt. What do we do against an Okie Dokie? Let's return it. Return. 102 power. Nothing lives. Perfect. And then we'll just Swift. We will Swift to finish you off. Oh, you lived. Interesting. Good to know. Okay, onward. Honestly, shout out to Zesty, though. Zesty did such a good job on ROGUEMON, making all the guides and, like, doing so much beta testing for all the different difficulty levels. They put in a lot of time, so... What a team player. And then obviously Cross and like Something Smart for also doing all the work on ROGUEMON. It's such a good emote. It's such a good contrast to Kaizo, where you can like not have to like worry about being in the lab for like 5-hour stream, 6-hour stream. You can enjoy and actually be on a run and actually see the rest of the game and enjoy. It's cool. The Swift kill. Yes. You have a lot of HP though. Hello. I'm just gonna mark off the trainer so I remember, but I don't think I'd forget. Wonder how many items are in Mansion. I guess it will tell me when I look at the map in a second, but these are 2 weak Mons. I'm gonna Heat Wave and Swift. I think Swift might. Oh, Extreme Speed Pikachu. Fast boy. This was not our Pikachu. This was not the cool one. We were the cool one. This one doesn't even have a hat. What a loser. You no hat like Pikachu. New move next level on Lecky. Cool Pikachu. Quillfish, we know is tanky. And a Quillfish. What are the odds this person throws out 2 Quillfishes? That's so funny. And we got the burn. Well, Dragon Claw, whatever comes out. And I'm hoping Swift will knock both these out. Nice, I think it will. The crit and the burn. What comes out? Slowbro. I think Dragon Claw's neutral, so should be fine. Nice, let's go. 3 more trainers out here, and then we get to go try to do the mansion. And hopefully we find like 1 more heal in the mansion. Ooh, it's midnight. We will 32. You're pretty low. I'm just gonna do the same strategy, Swift and Heat Wave. We're like more than double your level. You both should go down to Swift. Yeah, cool. We already max EVs too, so I can't even like justify fighting this trainer like, oh, it's good for my EVs. Oh, Shed! First Shedinja we saw, and we just happened to click Heat Wave anyways. That's funny. We are the Shed Slayer. Oh, hi Peanut. So I have this little anti-fatigue mat, you know, because I usually stand while I stream. I have my standing desk. So I have my anti-fatigue mat here, so like I'm not standing on the floor. I'm standing on a nice, comfortable surface. Except I'm not actually standing on it because little Miss Peanut here is like, you know what? This is mine. I'm gonna take it. So she took my mat, so I'm just standing on the floor beside my fatigue mat that I want to be standing on. Because she is using it as her bed for some reason. You know, it's like having kids where you just give up everything for your kid, I guess. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, one more trainer in this water route. You. Cool couple. Nick and Stoot. Cool couple. I think we should call the police if they're a couple. He looks a little bit young for her. Darkrai. Darkrai is thick. You guys are level 40? What type are you? Electric. Let's Dragon Claw you then, and return you. Even though you're thick, you're pretty low level compared to us. Nice, that's what we like to see. Dragonite. Yo, Jay Hello? Welcome in. That's where we like to have Ice Beam. 66. Give me more attack. 4 more attack. We are very fast, too. Damn. You're a speedy little guy. Dragon Claw. Do you resist anything? I'm gonna just Sludge Bomb. I probably should have Swifted, actually. Swift would have made more sense there, but it's fine. Okay, this route is done. Let's go to the mansion. There's only 7 trainers in the mansion? Damn. Small route. Okay, let me look at my little map here. Where do we enter from? Here we go. Number route, cool. So we go over here. There's a hidden item somewhere. Ice Heal. Not super useful, but if we still have it after Blaine, we can exchange it maybe. Are you a trainer? You are. Cool. Mega Alakazam. Scary. I mark this as low defense. I'm gonna Heat Wave and I'm gonna Swift. Yeah, it goes down. Good notes, good notes. Alakazam, though. Thick. Did not do anything with the 26 level difference. Love the Ice type, though. Ice type goes down as soon as... What's the Pokemon Stadium line? It went down as soon as it came out! Or something like that. Slack off. That's fine, I guess. What's a Castform gonna do? Only 420 BST? Get out of here. Not enough BST to beat us. Knock on wood. Okay, that is 10 out of 16 down. I'm being told to press the switch. X attack. We don't have X Factor. Revive. We have a lot of revives. Can't go through here now. We go up here, apparently. Where are we now? We go up again, apparently. We get this item. Cherry Berry. That puts us at our cap. We will fight you, I guess. This guide is not super straightforward. It's like, it's an okay guide, but it's not like the most... Ooh, who traced my pure power? You are dead. I will give everything I got to kill you. I will not live. Anything that traces my pure power, I will not let live. I do not trust anyone else with pure power other than me. Oh, you live that. Leech Seed, that's annoying, I guess. It did die the last time I saw it, though, I think. Did one of those mons have, whatchamacallit? Ooh, extreme speed. You're just annoying, damn. Did something have pressure? I feel like I lost a lot of Thunderbolts at some point. It's fine, I guess, though. This is 11 out of 16. So we go down here. And we're back here. We can press this, apparently. We'll fight you while we're here. And then item. Cool. Scotland and Pikachu. I feel like we just saw Pikachu. It's a very low BST for this point in the game. Dugong. It's probably not going to die to Heat Wave, I don't think, but you never know. Maybe it has absolutely no special defense. Okay, it almost died to Heat Wave. Swift. Take it out. Should have enough PP to clear this, no problem. We're still doing fairly good on PP. We have very high PP moves, so, you know. Sharp Beak does not help. Yo, Cool Kitty, welcome back in. Shaking that dumper all around. X Defend. Still no PP items, though. I would have loved to get a couple PP maxes or something. 8. Okay, where are we now? We are here. No. C. So we go up here. We go 9 first. So that's here to grab this item. Ice Heal. We are over cap. We have a Cherry Berry, though, we can just put on. Oh, I want to save the person, I think. So then we have 10 over here. Ah, no. Almost pressed it again. We get the item first? Yeah. Do we go down the stairs first? We do. Seismitoad and Tree. We've never seen Tree. Seismitoad we know has high defense, though. So, do we Dragon Claw that, I guess? And then what do we do against Tree? Where is my... We can Sludge Bomb Tree. Tree has high BST, why risk it, I guess, right? Okay, Christmas Tree goes down. New move? Yeah, new move on Regieleki. Give me Ice Beam, I guess? False Swipe. No. No to False Swipe. Ghost. Okay, this guy was packing the heat, apparently. Here is where all the strong mons were. Reflect. I thought that was a different move at first, and I got a little scared. I guess I'll Dragon Claw you again. Sludge Bomb? Oh no, you resist all my moves. Thunderbolt you. Signal beam you. Although I could have swifted, I guess. Oh, I forgot there's another Pokemon left. Cherim. Nice. I'm going to Swift, and I think that should kill, right? All we need is 6. Oh, no, it doesn't. Interesting. Last time we heat waved it, I guess, so that makes sense it didn't die here. Where's the item? Protein. We'll give that to our Porygon, I guess. These were already maxed IVs, so... sorry, maxed EVs, not IVs. I would love it if we were maxed IVs, I guess, but... Repeat ball. Okay. Repeat ball, like, getting balls is okay, because we can stall with them if we get confused on Luxray. Where do we go now? We fell down. Where's 12? 12 is E. He is here. 9 items in here. 2 water types. Cool. We will... Ooh, Intimidate? That's annoying. Which one of you has Intimidate? Whale Lord. Good to know. Good to know that Whale Lord has Intimidate. There's a lot of Intimidators, actually, so far. I feel like we've seen at least, like, 12 Mons that have Intimidate. Ghost types? We hate ghost types. At least you're grass types, so we can hit you. We can just Signal Beam. Running a little low on PP, but there's only 2 more trainers after this, so... All is good, I think. We'll see. Good on here. Fresh water. That's pretty good. Doesn't put us over cap. It's another small HP heal we can use in between battles. I'm perfectly happy with that. Where's the basement on this map? F. Okay. We go up here and turn on the statue. Wait, did I turned it on again? No. I clicked too fast. Fight me. Second to last trainer in here. Trample and other thing. Dragon Claw. Ooh. Rock, Poison. Not a good type for us, apparently. Very defensive type for us. And it lived, damn. What is it gonna do to us? Gardevoir? Hello? Horn Attack. It's fine. For a second, I thought it was, Horn Drill, but then I remembered I was a higher level, so that didn't make sense. I scared myself, and then I'm like, no, it's fine. You know? Scared? Fine. Scared? Fine. Thunderbolt! Nice. Perfect, perfect. 67, new move 72. I wonder what level Blaine is. King's Rock. Okay. 17, Escape Rope. 18, ooh, a TM. Play rough. I don't think we take play rough, right? Ever? I don't think there's ever really a scenario where we take play rough. Because, like, it doesn't help us that much and it can miss, so. Conversion 2. If we did have the curse, though, where we had to teach a TM, it wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world. Secret key. Secret tunnel. Hello, last trainer in here, Moltres and Floette. Scary. Thunderbolt, Sludge Bomb. That should clean up both of them, I think. Although this Floette does have a lot of HP. And a Zapdos. Moltres and Zapdos on the same battlefield. How picture perfect. Okay, bye Moltres. Thanks for coming out. Thunderbolt. And I guess we'll Sludge Bomb. And then we are done in here and we go on to Blaine, I think. Good to know. Zapdos is pretty thick on the defensive side. Next time we'll Thunderbolt it. Ah, we can't escape. How do we get out? Oh, we actually do have to press the switch. I'm like, why would I go press this switch? It's because I have to. Now, I think we should be able to get out, right? Yeah, let's go. Next up is indeed Blaine. Scary. Not much left of the game. There's Blaine, there's Geo, and then there's basically just, like, Victory Road, right? Because this is Roguemon, I don't think we go to, like, Seafoam Caverns or the power plant or anything like that. There is also 8 trainers in here, same as Sabrina. The really good part, though, is if we can beat this, we get a special attack boost for our cool Pikachu. Which should help it a lot. Has pretty good spa, but not like amazing best spa you've ever seen, right? Like, it has too much in attack, honestly. You could take like half of its attack and put it into its spa, and it'd be perfect, but we won't complain. Thank you. I love it when I actually get something right about this game. Hello, Bear Man. I have been called a bear man too. Want to see something cool. Sounds kind of suspicious. But I will say yes, maybe. I don't know. Let me try to figure out what it is. Is it like a frog? Is it supposed to be a frog? It kind of looks like a frog to me. Like, I see eyeball. Omni-Man? Oh, I see it now. It's like Omni-Man, like in that squatted down thing, yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Did you do that yourself, or did you copy it from someone else? That's some impressive artwork. 10 out of 10 artwork. Yo, Doodle, how's it going? I'm playing some more Pokemon, and we're on a run. We're doing it fairly good here. We're in Blaine's gym. I'm gonna switch my berries here, I think. Or no, I'm gonna put on the person berry. Where's my berry pouch? That was cool, though. I honestly, when you said want to see something cool, based on how that normally goes when people are first-time chatters, I assumed you were going to say something either super racist or super homophobic. But, like, I was pleasantly surprised. Good job. Doing great. Like to hear that, Doodle. And, you know, anytime we're on a run, anytime we're streaming, we're doing pretty good. Okay, let's fight some trainers. We have fairly good heals. We have fairly good statuses. PP hopefully won't be an issue. That's what we like to hear. We also hate racism and homophobia. It's funny, even though you spelt it wrong, AutoMod still flagged the homophobia. It's like, hold on, bud. That could be bad, I don't know. Shout out AutoMod, honestly. Putting in the work. Okay, let's fight some trainers. It's funny some of the stuff that gets caught by AutoMod. Like, sometimes people will say, like, the word gay, and it will be like, gay? We have to stop that. They cannot say that word. Even though they're just, like, using it like a regular word, you know? Okay, we know the Thunderbolt EU, I guess. Then what do we do to you, Mega Camerupt? We return you? Let's return you. I'm dyslexic, I think. Same, honestly. There's so many times where I'm trying to spell a word and I just think I'm dyslexic. Garbador. High defense, apparently. By the way, I love your hairstyle. Oh my god, thank you. I kind of thought my hair looked terrible today, but then I got a couple of compliments on it. Ooh, scary. Then I got a couple compliments on it, and honestly, you know, feeling better about it. Heatwave. What type are you? Dragon Ground? Return? Return. You're 708 BST. Let's try to get you off the field. Thank you. I think this one curl here on the top of my head is really putting in all that curl action it can, you know? It's like giving all the curl that's possible. It's like a twister, a tornado. One trainer down. If there were 6 parachutes and 5 people in the plane, I would sacrifice myself for everyone. The classic dyslexic problem. It took me a second there to get that, but I was like, wait, I've heard this before. Don't answer right away. You gotta think first. Because I was gonna say something like, no, don't sacrifice yourself. But no, go for it. Seems like a good idea. It almost got me, though. Heatwave, Swift. 2 low BST Mons. I'm fairly comfortable with this plan. Oh, Meowstic went down. High HP, seems like low defense. Swalot. Kind of fast. Again, low BST, though, for this point in the game. How is your day going, though? That's a good question, Doodle. It's going really well, you know? It's nice outside. I got some good food. I got some matcha today. Took a break from the coffee with matcha. I'm gonna assume Swift will kill Swalot, so I'll Dragonclaw you and then Swift. If a plane crashed on the border of the US and Mexico, where would you bury the survivors? I think that's the wrong bury. But you don't bury survivors. You put them in jail for crashing the plane. 67 on Cool Pikachu. Oh wow, you lived that Swift very easily. And you lived that, damn, okay. Okay, Weezing, you thick. You are thick, Weezing. Thank you. I am very smart. I have a master's degree, so, you know, I know stuff. Y'all, we're gonna have to take a break from the gym quickly. I don't know why I used a repel there. We do have to run some ads. Twitch makes us run ads. It's so mean of it. So we're gonna have to run 3 minutes of ads. We're not gonna progress in the game. I'm gonna get some water, and then we're gonna work on our tier list while ads play. And yeah. Speaking of burying people, why do they put fences and around graveyards? To keep people from getting out? Yeah. Zombies. Have you not watched any zombie movie or TV show? Those things are serious. Especially like certain types of zombies, like Walking Dead zombies. They're whatever, they're pushovers. But like other zombies, like Resident Evil zombies, don't mess with those, damn. Okay, be back. Ads. There are still exits, not if you lock them. Not if you lock them. Here's my map, by the way, in our tier list. We are ranking nicknames right now in our tier list while we are working our way through the game. I'm gonna get some more water quickly, and then we'll continue this while ads play. Give me a second. Nickname, Good Girl. Well, it has good in the name. You can't give it anything else, right? Love. I feel like love doesn't sound like a nickname. It sounds like something like an older person would say. Like a grandma or grandpa or something like that. I'm gonna say no. Hey, listen. Whenever someone says, hey, listen, I think of like the fairy from Zelda, you know? What's her name? I can't remember the fairy's name, but you know, it would always be like, hey, listen, and then it would tell you stuff. I'm not sure if that's what exactly it sounded like, but it sounded like it. Sweetie, again, it sounds like something an old person would say. Daddy. This is nicknames. I wonder if this is nicknames I give people or they give me. I think it's nicknames they would give me, right? I don't really care that much. I'm gonna say good. I feel like good is just like my whatever tier. Damn, maybe I just don't like nicknames, huh? Gorgeous? Oh my god, I would love to be called gorgeous. Sunshine. Again, that just seems old to me. Pretty? Oh my god, I would love to be called pretty. Handsome? Absolutely. Yes, you know, give that ego the boost it needs, right? Okay, ads should be over. Let's get back to our gym. We would really very much like to finish this gym and this seed today. I was gonna edit the title, but I think I'll wait till see how this gym goes. Yeah, I'll get back to you on Discord again, but like, I just don't really have the budget for right now for that, more or less. Okay, third trainer. Do I have to talk to you? I guess I do. This gym's nice because there's no puzzle to it, you know? You just fight the trainers. High defense, low special defense. I guess we Thunderbolt you. Signal Beam you. Magical Coat. That's fine. Fine with Magical Coat. We weren't going to use a status move anyways. That was priority. That's why that went first. Another grass type. Okay. And that goes down. Definitely high HP. Maybe just mid HP. I don't know about high. Noivern is back. I think Thunderbolt's stronger. Oh, Dragon Claw? Yeah, we can Dragon Claw, sure. And then Signal Beam or Sludge Bomb? Endure. Just wasting my PP. How dare you? Oh, you lived on 1. I am shocked. Sure, I have a great offer for when we'll talk on Discord whenever you're done stream. Check it out. Will do. Appreciate it as always. Goldingo. It's our first Goldingo. Heatwave? Yeah. So we'll take the other thing out with Swift, and then Heatwave will hit fully on the Goldingo. We missed. Of course we did. 90% accurate, by the way. Heatwave. Signal Beam. Do like 5 damage. Okay, it has no defense, apparently. Because that was quad resisted. Interesting. Quad resisted and it still did like half its health. Okay, 4th trainer in the gym. Why is everyone in Blaine's gym a thief? Should we be concerned about that as like a Pokemon community? What is Blaine stealing? Also, I know this has a 50-50 chance of speed boost. That's why I returned it. So there's only like a 50% chance it could have a contact ability, and out of that, it's only a 30% chance that it procs, right? So 50 times 30 is pretty low. Sorry. Water went down the wrong way. Excuse me while I died. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Lurkers are always the backbone of Twitch. Talk to you later. I think I'm okay. I lived. Okay. 5 out of 8. Azelf. This is our first Azelf. And Porcupine. We want to Dragon Claw, I guess? And Signal Beam it? Ooh, you're very high level. Serious. Maybe we should have Heat Waved instead. 68. New move at 72. Oh, both learn to move at 72. Small world. Nice. Goes down. Three more trainers. 2 other than Blaine. Another thief. Director, though. We just saw this, and we killed it in 1 hit, so we will do that again. We've never seen Amnipom before. What do you got for us, Amnipom? A lot of psychic types in here. We've been using a lot of signal beams. Nice. We've never seen you before? No. Dragon Claw, Signal Beam. I feel like Regieleki could like be riding on Luxray's back And it would look pretty sweet. It would look like a Lancer, kind of, on its back. Last trainer before Blaine. Ooh, Eternatus. 690 BST, damn. I'm gonna Thunderbolt you, and I'm gonna return you. I'm gonna use my strongest move. You're a very high BST, and I'm scared. Okay, went down. Seems like high HP. But like, at 690 BST, all of its stats should be very good. And you throw out a Regigigas after. Damn. Who is this trainer? Regigigas Eternatus? Ice cream? You have every angle covered. And we have a very good PP for Blade, so it's good. Ooh. That, on the other hand, is low HP, which is scary, because that means your stats have to be somewhere. Okay, we have done it. We have made it to Blade for the first time. Let's find some boss music. Get ready to fight Blade. Okay, if we get this, we get a prize. We get boosts to our stuff. We get to continue the run. A lot of benefits to beating Blaine here. He's an old guy. What could he possibly do to stop us, right? Knock on wood. Here we go. Fisher, Scott, Ho-Ho, and Moltres. Damn. 2 legendary fire birds to start off with. I will Thunderbolt Moltres because I know it went down last time. And I'll return the Ho-Ho. Scary way to start playing. 2 legendaries. Ho-Ho goes down, okay. Okay, Leopard. Not a legendary, so better. That is the counter, though. And Moltres also goes down. 4 Pokemon remaining. Gorgist. We've never seen Liper? No. Thunderbolt. Signal Beam? Yeah. No, we can Sludge Bomb, I guess. Sludge Bomb. Might as well use the PP, right? Better now than never. Gorgist goes down. 3 Pokemon remaining. Eradicate. This man's started with Ho-Ho and Moltres, and then proceeded to throw out a bunch of 400 BST Mon. Urshifu. Okay, well you ended strong, I guess. Last 2 Mons. Signal Beam. It's a lot of HP, but it goes down. Last Mon. Urshifu. Thunderbolt rains down on the water type. Water fighting type. And it goes down. Blaine, no match for our 2 electric types. Another gym has been conquered, and we get that sweet, sweet badge boost. I've burnt down to nothing. Only ashes remain. And we get more HP cap. That's nice. Haha. Have this too. TM38. The ultimate technique. Pursuit. Necrozma U would be ideal for that move. Pursuit. I don't think Pursuit's better than anything we have. Now, Before we were Regieleki, we were Morpeko, so that would have been Stab. So maybe we consider it, but I don't think so. If we didn't have Shed coverage, maybe, but... We get 50 to our HP cap, and we get a reward. We can either do a found item and a full heal. We've done that once before, and it really didn't help us that much. What do we have right now? X attack. Shark beak. X defend. Fresh water. King's rock. Escape rope. Meh. We could do a full heal, an elixir, and a super potion. Or 50 plus to our HP cap and a super potion. I feel like we don't have many parts of the game left, right? So what's next? So we fought Blaine. We're gonna fight Geo next, and he's gonna give us another 100 to our HP cap, and then we're gonna fight the rival. So, like, we'll have 800 to our HP cap before we get any more items on Victory Road. So, I feel we probably don't need to take 50 plus to our HP cap here. If anything, maybe we take it if we get it on Geo, but I think we take a full heal, a super potion, and an elixir. Having one more elixir for the Elite Four would be good. And a full heal is always good. Cool. Let's go. Let's skedaddle. And there is no cleanse phase after Blaine, apparently. So that's good. We have 2 frozen heals, right? Let's trade one of our ice heals for a burn heal, I guess. Because we probably don't need 2 ice heals. Buy. We'd actually just buy another full heal. Still another ice heal, still a para heal. Cool. Buy full heal. So now we just have 6 full heals. Perfect. I think that's a pretty good bag to have. Let's update the title. Past Blaine. How do I spell Blaine? Blaine. Cool. Let's fly over to Geo, because that's all that's left. We get to figure out who is this mysterious leader of Pewter City. Viridian City? Where are we going? Viridian? Pewter? Viridian. If we beat this, we get 100 to our HP cap and another prize roll, so it is value. We don't need a repel in there, though. Hello. He's returned? What? I'm shocked. Now, there's a lot of trainers in here, and I feel like there's a right order to fight them in, right? I feel like people usually leave some of the smart ones till the end or something like that. There's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Have to be a little bit careful on our PP, but we do have another elixir now, right? So we have 3 elixirs, 1 ether, 1 max ether, so we can kind of use our PP pretty well. I think using the elixir in here is fine. We still have 2 more for the E4. So, yeah, that should be good. There's really no reason to fight traders in any order because we can heal outside of battle. Unlike Kaiser, where you want to leave, like, the non-smart trainers, I guess, or the low levels. So, yeah, we just go for it, I think. Nothing to it but to do it, right? Let's go. Do you have any advice? No? Cool. 9 mandatory trainers. Scary. Hello. What level is Geo, I wonder, in this? 2 ghost types. That's what I love to see, ghost types. I could hit them so well, you know? Oh, you're not a ghost type. I'm here complaining about ghost types, and it's not even a ghost type. I know this game so well. Expert Pokemon trainer right here, you know? Mega Venusaur. Scary. We can just Heat Wave it, I guess. Ah, no, we should Signal Beam? Oh, no. Heat Wave if you need to, but Signal Beam. Nice. 1 trainer down, 8 more to go. Eradicate and Hypno. Those are pretty low BST mons you have. Thunderbolt. You're not. Okay, good. I doubted myself for a second. I'm like, wait, is that Eradicate a ground type? They're kind of catching up to me a little bit in level, huh? Only 60 level difference now. Scary. Did we mark this high HP? We did. It went down though, so I'm gonna say it's probably low Spadal. 69, funny number. 69. Anyways, enough with the joking around. We have to be serious here. Trainer 3 out of 9. Gogurt and Azelf. 6 Pokemon, damn. Heat Wave. Signal Beam. Detect. It's kind of annoying. Kind of like wasted my move there. Okay, the Gogurt still goes down though, so I guess value Heat Wave. Sylveon. So I will switch it up. I'll do Thunderbolt here because I know Sylveon might live my whatchamacallit? My Thunderbolt. It does not live Sludge Bomb though. A Reggie Ice. Oh my god, brother. Brother, what are you doing on the enemy's team? Ooh, you lived. Confuse Ray on that. That's fine. I don't want that to do me, though. Heat Wave. I don't want any confusion on me, please. Super Potion. Okay. Does Reggie Alecki break out of its confusion? No. Future Sight. We can probably end the battle in 2 turns, right? Heat Wave. Return? Sure. Return kills. Perfect. And 2 Pokemon Cinderace. Snapped out of confusion already. Love to see it. Good job, Reggie. Reggie Ice does not go down. We get the burn, though. Oh, not you. Future Sighted again. We're gonna get hit by something here, I think. Swift. Who are you trying to helping hand? Who are you helping? You are kind of a wall for me, I guess. Nothing should really be living one punch. If something lives one punch, we know it's a threat. Halfway done the gym. Let's go. Manager Pansy, a ghost. Ew. I hate ghost types. It's a ghost ground type too. That's like the worst we could see. Out of all the ghosts we could see, that's like the worst. Okay, Manectric goes down. Hello, Tauros. A water type, you say? You lived. Interesting. What can I hit you with on Luxray? Nothing really, I guess. We will still try, though. Sludge Bomb? Or Signal Beam? Signal Beam. Cool, Pikachu got the big Evo, right? The Regieleki, 500 BST. Not only did it keep its electric type, it's pure electric type now. So, amazing. We haven't learned any new moves or anything, but the Regieleki was obviously the highlight. It rolled pretty well, too. I still have it up, I think. Wait, let's see how this goes first. Okay, Tauros goes down. Its defense is definitely lower. Ooh, Luna. Come on, hit yourself. Yes! Go. So, it rolled basically a perfect spread. We wanted to roll no attack because its attack was already too high. It only rolled 8 to its attack when it leveled up. It rolled 31 to its spa. So it was pretty perfect. The only thing, it rolled a little bit too much into its speed. It rolled 47 to its speed. And a little bit maybe too much to its HP. It rolled 33 HP, 31 defense, and 22 special defense. So, overall, pretty solid level up. Yeah, here's its stats. Like, you could take, like, half of its attack away and put it in its spawn, and it'd be perfect, but you really can't complain too much about it, right? Yeah. And Signal Beam. Ooh, you live. Interesting. I was wearing shorts this weekend. Granted, I do everything very early. We got like 12 to 15 centimeters of snow. It's April. Why are you getting snow in April? It's crazy. It's like sunny here. There's no snow. We haven't seen snow in months. Why are you still living in Quebec? Run away. Run away from the snow. We're about halfway done. The trainer's here. Here we go. Trainer 5. Tell that to Mother Nature. Hey. Mother Nature is just punishing you for living in the wrong spot. You can't hate my... Ooh, you have 6 trainers. Or you have 6 Pokemon. Damn. Heat Wave, Swift. Let's try to get through these 6 Pokemon fast. Although I don't think this will. Low Spada. Good to know. You have a very high HP. I want to mark them both even. What are you gonna do, Superior? What are you gonna do? Agility. I think that should be fine, probably. Yeah, Heat Wave, Swift. Hyper Potion. I forgot you had those, to be honest. I'm sure it will be fine, though. Probably. Heatwave, of course. You missed both? How do you miss a 90% twice? You, do not miss the 90% twice here, please. Thank you. You are very slow, Superior. Because I'm -2, you're +2, and I still outsped you. It's crazy. Quagsire, Zapdos. Okay, we know to hit your special stat. And then we returned you, I guess. I don't think we've ever seen you. We have not. 2 Pokemon left on you. Okay. Torkoal. Thunderbolt the Zapdos. Ooh, you live that too. I think it's less though. So we will hit you again. Did we ever see Torkoal? We haven't. It's a low BST. I'm gonna try to Swift. Oh, that's annoying. Now the Zapdos won't die. Splash. Friend of the stream, Zapdos right there. Friend of the stream. Love it. Can I please mark this correctly? Thunderbolt. Return. I know you don't have a contact move, so I'm gonna hit you with the return. And you are gone. Yeah, let's go. That is 5 out of 9 trainers in here down. I mean, my ancestors have been here for like time immemorial, so yeah, that's fair, I guess. If your ancestors could deal with more snow than we have now, then I guess you can't really complain. Personally, I just hate the cold and I hate the snow, so I will complain on your behalf, you know? I should probably go to bed because I have to, it's past midnight, I have 4 classes. Why go to bed when you can play Pokemon all night though? Like, it's 9 PM and I'm still drinking coffee. It's actually matcha, but same thing. You don't need to sleep when you can party. You can play games. You can play video games, you know? The video games. Like, have you even started A2 yet? Maybe now is the time to boot up the Pokemons, play some A2. Could be cool. Heatwave. Signal Beam. Extreme Speed. Why does everything seem to have extreme speed all of a sudden? Flame Body. Ha. Ha 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 ha. That will teach you. I have a bit of an A1 Dragon. You can win Dragon? You can get on a run in Dragon? That's crazy. Congratulations on getting on a run with a Dragon. Could never. Thunderbolt. Return. We're kind of getting a little low PP on our Regieleki. But there's only... Is there only one more trainer other than Geo, or 2? Is it the Blood Time? Is it the... What is it called in Power Stream? The Hourly Blah? I'm getting to Erica soon? Damn. I'm a Gabite. Gabite evolves at what, like 54? 52? Damn. The scary thing about Gabite, though, is I feel like Gabite always rolls a ground Evo. Like, it always rolls like a Steelix or something like that, you know? Oh, nah, he just ended and then rated typo. Wow, ending early? Powa, you can't end early like this. You have to go to like 11 p.m., midnight. What is he doing? Oh, there's another trainer after this, damn. We might have to use an elixir then. Or at least ether. Ooh, Mega Swampert. The arms. Damn. Let's Thunderbolt you then. And return you. Kind of what I'm scared of, right? You could roll something good though, you never know, but... My problem with ground types is so many ground types have a quad weakness, and I hate quad weaknesses, so... I'll wish you the best, you know? Maybe roll a really cool dragon type. My problem is a lot of dragon types also have a quad weakness, but... At least they're high BST, right? Okay, one more trainer here. He fell off, for real, for real. He used to be indie, you know? He used to be indie, but like, now? I don't know. That's pretty good heat wave value. Heat wave. Sludge Bomb. Follow me. Everyone follow Excalibur. I tell myself that I won with a Cardivine. I can win with any weird ground evo. That's the spirit. I believe. Another Zapdos. This thick boy keeps following me around everywhere. Can we get a shout out to Excalibur, the Pokemon? Who knows if it's also a Twitch streamer? I doubt it, but you never know. What are you weak to? Signal Beam? I guess it's neutral? No, it's super effective. Bug does not resist Bug. We know that now. We have that info. Someone write that down. That's good info to have. Heat ran. Where did the heat run? Get it? Heat ran. Where did the heat run? The jokes just come to me, I don't know. Hold up. Can you attack this so that we can attack the Zapdos? And hopefully we kill it. Fake out. Cool, cool. Excalibur doesn't seem to have a Twitch account. How are you ever going to become famous, Excalibur, if you don't even have a Twitch account? Crazy. The Square Enix stare. Don't stare at me. Do not stare. How dare you stare? How? Oh, why do you keep faking me out? Why do you both have fake out? And we miss. How? I tried to emote and I ripped my headphones out. That goes, like, it's my punishment, I guess. Ooh, you died? Well, we marked you as low Spadal, probably. Stop staring. Stop it. When I stream, I don't expect people to stare at me. Like, don't look at me. Look at the gameplay. It's right down... How does the mirror work? Look at the gameplay. It's right down there. Powa's Stir. Damn. The spelling mistake. You can't even stare correctly. That's embarrassing. Look who it is. It is Giovanni. I don't think it's worth healing. I'm not gonna heal. I'm just gonna go for it. But first, we have to get some boss music. We'll go with the classic boss music for this epic occasion. Here we go. Geo. The last gym leader in the game. Our last chance to get a gym badge. Here we go. Wahahahaha. I like that how that's his opening line. Wahahahaha. Shedinja. Oh my god. He was playing the game of like, this guy's not gonna have shed coverage. Heat wave. I only have 2 left too. So in theory, if we miss this, we could be screwed. Signal beam? Sure. Detect. Oh my god, he's playing the big plays. Heat wave, come on, kill the Shedinja. Let's go. I'm gonna mark it low HP. Trace. It traced my pure power. Get out of here right now. Get out. Detect. Can you stop detecting? Do something. This has like decent defense. Okay, the pure power mon is gone. 4 mons remain. Sandy Shock, which is doing absolutely nothing, and Mega Kyogre. Oh my goodness. Damn. Okay. I think it's probably high HP, honestly. Do you live a Thunderbolt? Oh wow, the other thing died right away. Should probably have marked that, but it's fine. Yo, Edge, welcome in for this gym fight. We're fighting Giovanni. Okay, Mega Kyogre goes down. 2 Pokemon remain. Blaziken and Wigglytuff. Okay. We have an answer to both of those. Thunderbolt and Sludge Bomb. The KOGA has like 1 billion HP. Yeah, I was gonna mark it even at first, and then I'm like, wait. No. Snatch. It's gonna steal my move. How dare you. Okay, only Blaziken remains. Level 50. Can he survive a Thunderbolt? We done it! Geo is down! Giovanni could not handle us. The Earth Badge is ours. We get a new TM. We get a prize. And we get more HP cap. Let's go. Let's go. The Earth Badge makes any Pokemon obey me. Take this TM. TM 26. Sandstorm. Is that true? Oh, goodbye. Where did he go? TM 26. Is it actually Sandstorm? Oh, it is. Okay, well, now we have Sandstorm, I guess, so. Yo, Popular Pine. Congratulations on collecting 1 bonus day. You get 1 million bonus days, and you can trade that in for a free private island. So you only need 999,999 more to go. You got this. 100 to our HP cap, and a reward. We can take a super potion, 2 super potions, and any battle item, a hyper potion, and a super potion, or 50 to our HP cap and a super potion. So hyper potion and super potion is 250. That would put us right at our cap. How many items are there left? There is 6 items in Victory Road. 13 trainers, though. So this would give us a very good chance to probably get all those trainers. I used to have another redeem for my other dog, Hazelnut, but then Hazelnut passed, so I took that one off. And I haven't put one for Walnut yet because she's just hard to wrangle up sometimes, you know? But eventually there'll be a separate one for Walnut too, but just not yet. Yeah, we'll do this. This means we'll probably be able to full clear Victory Road. There's more than 6 item checks. Yeah, there's 8, I think, so. Next up is the rival fight, though. We have no heals to exchange. Oh, we do have to cleanse, though. Ooh. Do we have anything to cleanse? I guess the TMs. We're not going to teach Sandstorm, so. Time out. Okay. Mods, time out Popular Pine. They have asked to be timed out, I guess. That will teach them a lesson for whatever they did. Make up some crime, I guess they committed. I'm sure they did something. Okay, what do we have to cleanse here? Sharp Beak. Get rid of these. King's Rock. Escape Rope. Cool. Okay, Rival 7. I have to run to the washroom real quick. I'll start a prediction for the rival in case anyone wants to predict. Do we beat Rival 7? Question mark. Yep, it is only 6 mons. Easy. I'll give you a couple minutes for this, and I'll be back fairly soon. If you want to gamble and you don't know how, you click the follow button, you get 300 points, and then after that you can gamble on the rival fight. We are literally winning tonight. Do not jinx it, though. I'm going to knock on wood here, but hopefully we're winning tonight. Knock on wood. Yo, Powell, welcome in. How... What did you have? Didn't you have like a Blastoise or something? Like past Brock? Are you on a run? I hope you're on a run. Mod check, I'm still alive. You got lucky this time. There's no mods here. But next time you might not be so lucky. Apparently we have a new YouTube short out. I just got a text about that. I own a restaurant, okay. This might be loud for a second. Cool. Y'all, check out this new YouTube short. New YouTube short. Watch. Blastoise died, no shed coverage. Ooh. Did you get offered shed coverage and you didn't take it? Because that's always the worst. Give me one more second. I'm gonna go to the washroom, then we'll fight our rival. Predict, Gamba. Gamba, predict. I will add that 7TV emote in a second. Yo. Never had any shed coverage. That's tragic. We have seen 2 sheds now. Funny enough, Geo just had a shed, and we were able to heatwave it. We have survived 2 sheds. 2-time shed survivor. I've added mod check. You know, if someone shows up and wants to pay $15 for lettuce, let them. True. I didn't actually watch the short yet. I was very confused when you said that. I'm like, oh yes, the short. Okay, let's find a rival. Did anyone predict? Let me close the prediction. End submission. I just googled it. There's a restaurant called Green Lettuce with locations in Vancouver and Surrey. Is it like a vegan restaurant? Green. It sounds like a vegan restaurant. Oh, it's on Kingsway. Oh no, it's a South Asian restaurant. Should I try Green Lettuce? It's not that far for me. Anyways, let's go. Indian style. I like Indo-Chinese food, honestly. The Indian spices with the noodles. Did we heal? Oh, good, we healed. Let's go fight our rival. No rival is stopping us. Get over here, A. Face our cool Pikachu and our One Punch. I keep wanting to call it other Pikachu. Ponmont and Okolokolful. However you say this thing's name. 2 pretty low BST mods, honestly. Heatwave, Swift. I guess they're fairly high levels, though. Oh wow, the Ponmont didn't die. Oh, you got burned. Seismic Toss is very annoying at this level. Could be worse, though. What's the other thing gonna do? False Swipe. Can you stop picking on me? It's kind of rude. Okay, what comes out next? A Spiritomb. Do we have anything super effective on a Spiritomb? Heatwave. Signal Beam? Signal Beam. Why does everything have extreme speed? Everything. Everything's just kind of picking me apart slowly with extreme speed. Nice crit. Did Pikachu get a haircut? Yeah, Pikachu did. See, it started off with a hat, and then it got major plastic surgery so it looked different, and now it has a haircut, you know? Avalugg. Heatwave might kill it here. It has low Spadal. It's 64 though. Is this the ace? Oh wow, it ate that. 71 on One Punch. New move next level. 4 more to my attack. Sandstream. Why did Avalugg eat that so well? Damn. It's annoying. We're kind of low health here. It's Thunderbolt you. Sludge Bomb you. Kind of scary. What's the Avalugg gonna do, I wonder? I know it has decent Spa, too. Ooh, Lugia! Bringing out the big guns here for the final 2 Pokemon. 680 BSTs. Spite. That's very good to know. So, Spite is on its final moveset. So if we see this in the end game, we have to be very careful of that, right? Heatwave. Return. Because it will maybe take all of our PP, and then we won't have any PP to beat the champ, so we got that note now. That's important. If we killed it, we never would have seen that note, so... Oh my god, the Lugia lived on 1. Lugia, what are you gonna do to us? Amnesia. Perfect. No notes. Perfect. Hold. Do not reduce PP, right? Hit it with something we don't care about. Also, it's going to be... Oh, nice. Also, it's going to be super high level, too, because it's going to be his ace. Okay. We are on to Victory Road. Do we grab items on the route to Victory Road? Because we have to walk through it? I guess so, right? Like, it seems like we should be able to. There's quite a few items, too, right? There's at least 3 or 4 hidden items along the way. And it's along the way, so I think we should get those items. We need another HM friend for strength. Bill's PC, withdraw. We'll take you with us. Corsola. I was talking about before. True. Are you gonna go for the Power Slap Trainer? So, this is ROGUEMON, right? In ROGUEMON, you do get a really strong prize if you full clear Victory Road. So we might try to full clear Victory Road. We have the heals for it. We are pretty strong. Like, we might have to go for it, you know? What's Route 23? I guess it doesn't really tell us. Is this Route 23? Hello. So, where is the first hidden item? Up here. Yes, yes, you can check my badges. I have them all. Do you really have to stop me every time? I have all the badges. Ooh, that is a huge value going into E4. I think there's like 16 trainers, maybe? Oh. Didn't we already listen to this? It should tell us once we enter Victory Road how many trainers there are. Charcoal. Marsh badge. There's an item up here. Black glasses. Cool. We look very cool now with our glasses. And 2 more items up here. I'm surprised it hasn't started the next segment yet. Bright powder. That'd be cool. Oh, there's another item over here. Right? No. No. Oh, I was looking at after. Earth badge. And a guava berry. Do we need an item on any trainer? No. We tossed the guava berry. Cool. There's another one on the right. Didn't I get it? This one, right? I got this one. Yeah, I got this one. So I don't know exactly. No, lower? Is there? Let me zoom in on the map. Oh, I see, yeah. I did miss an item. No, lower indeed. 63 here, damn. In the wall, yeah. Here, right? Pokeball. Thank God we came back. Now we have an extra Pokeball. So I don't know exactly how ROGUEMON doubles works too. I don't either. Is it A1? Yes. There is only one curse in this run because it was A1. And it was in Lavender Tower. And we survived. Past midnight, my English doesn't always cooperate. My English never cooperates. Yo, I know I just took a second break. Oh, there's only 12 trainers. 12 trainers and we get the full prize. We do have to run ads quickly. I'm gonna run ads and go refill my water. Again, I know we just took a break, but it's just quick 3 minutes. We did beat our rival. Start prediction. Again, if you want to follow, you'll get 300 points for this. Do we full clear? Scam possible. Because I might not, I might just leave. Yes. No. Boring. Where content. Feel free to predict on if we full clear Victory Road. That's all 12 trainers. Gonna run the ads, be right back. Hydration. We love water, even though I like coffee more. Yo, are we ready for the one, the only, the Victory Road? Very exciting stuff. We've never been here before. Have we ever been here? No. Why is everyone doubting? We could definitely full clear this. There's only like 12 trainers. Where's my map of Victory Road now? Victory Road, Boulder Path. Okay. Seems easy enough. I don't think we've taught strength to anything, right? Because Porygon has, yeah, no strength. Let's teach Corsola strength, and then start pushing some boulders around. Someone should believe could make a few K. I think someone just did that as you said it. Yeah, there's a little bit on belief, a little bit on doubt. Honestly, I don't know what people usually do here. I feel like most people usually don't full clear Victory Road in ROGUEMON, but I'm not sure. I honestly feel like I never watch people do Victory Road. They're like in Geo's gym, then I'll blink and they're like fighting the E4 already, you know? Like there's never a step in between. Okay. There's still a minute to predict if you want. Usually we sacrifice our points to the void. I will do that. See, a lot of streamers will just cancel the prediction if no one's predicting. No way. You made your bed, you can lie in it. I tend to full clear, but then again, I don't get here very often. Like, it's pretty worth it. You get a good prize if you full clear it, right? Okay, we've done this boulder. Where do we go now? Up here? I guess so. Here's a first trainer. I don't know if we fight them, though. I think we fight the item trainer first? Or do we do the item trainer last? Like, in theory, we could find heals here, so we should probably fight trainers before we grab items, right? That's the whole point of being at full health. I always try to full clear for the chance at a full restore. I like that thought. I don't have any full restores, I don't think. I think I just have hyper potions. 3 hyper potions, 3 super potions, and 1 fresh water, yeah. Okay, well, let's start fighting some trainers. Only 12 more to go. How hard could these trainers possibly be, right? If anything, it will get us to 72. And because of that, we'll get new moves. Level 50, it's nothing. I kind of wish I had Flamethrower over Heat Wave now, because not being able to click Heat Wave because it's spread is kind of getting old. Sludge Bomb. Only a 20 level difference now. The gap is closing. Laurentis goes down. Cast Form F. I feel like the champion, if these people are 50, the champion's probably going to be around 70, right? Gonna be close to our level. Thunderbolt. Return. Did you, how many Pokemon do you have? You have 6. Do all these trainers have 6 Pokemon? I really hope all these trainers don't have 6 Pokemon. 5, 5. Oh my god, like all these trainers have like maximum amount of Pokemon. Great. Did you miss any trainers? The average level for A1, E4 is around 82. No, but this is doubles. So doubles, again, it hasn't been perfected. There's not like an official rule set. So for that reason, we're lower XP, right? I follow the normal Kaizo doubles rules, but even then, we're on a lower XP growth, I guess, because it's only 10% versus 50% increase. So we are a little bit lower than we should be, and it's because of the doubles, I think. It's okay. Who needs to be 82 when we can be 71, you know? What's like a couple levels between friends? Signal Beam? Sure. We're fine. We're basically level 82. It's a lot of HP. We have pure power. Why would we need 10 levels when we have pure power? Think of it that way. Oh my god, that stupid meme. Oh my god, it's Reggie with a handbag. No, it's not. It is not Reggie with a handbag. It's just a Reggie rock. Should die to Signal Beam. It's kind of scary though. No, like I have no idea what the normal levels for certain parts of the game are. I just don't look into it enough. And knowing that I should be 82 is a little scary, but it'll be fine. No, it's not Reggie Rock with a handbag. We hate that meme. We are anti-Reggie Rock in here. Where am I now? Map? Where's my... I have 2 maps open. 2 different maps. Because I get lost easily. I have 1 map that has arrows and 1 map that doesn't have arrows. Ooh. They are higher level than me in here. That's gonna be annoying. When do you get to 72? Guys, should we pivot in here? Because they're the same level as us. We could pivot in here. You never know, right? Like, E4 seems like a great time to pivot for me. Okay, I need to get 72 so I don't run into any Pokemon. What do you have? A Manager Doodly. Okay, both of these Pokemon have went down every time I've seen them. I've Dragon Clawed this before and it died. Signal Beam? Yeah, Signal Beam value. Masquerade. Everyone follow Masquerade. It is asking you to follow it on something. In the street, on TikTok, on Twitch. Just follow it, you know? Oh, Drizzle. Hopefully we don't need to Heat Wave. Oh. I attacked the wrong Pokemon. Leer. That's scary. Dragon Claw. Swift. Surely Swift will kill Barskaluda. And Dragon Claw should finish off the other one. Archon. What do we Archon? Return it, I guess? Yeah, we return it. I should mark that. It's like decent defense. But it always dies to Dragon Claw. Swift. Do you die to Swift? 60 power. You do. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that like that. We don't know for sure, but seems like it. Okay, 2 out of 12 done. You're making great time here. Thunder Punch. Funny enough, our Luxray used to have let me try that again. Our Luxray used to have Thunder Punch, but we actually forgot it because it has pure power and it does not need it. Where are we going right now? Where's the rock? Should there be a rock here? I think we were supposed to push a rock down somewhere. Hopefully we have a lot of speed. What is our faster of the two Mon? I think it's actually Luxray? Yeah. Luxray is faster. Here is the trainer guarding the item. Of course we're gonna go for it. Of course we're gonna go for it. Botanist. That is a scary Mon. Necrozma DW. Ooh. Let's Signal Beam it and Heat Wave. Oh, we can see more of Luxray's body now. It has pretty good HP. Decent defense. You live that, huh? Interesting, Genesect. What are you gonna do? And you have a Tropilocos. Damn, you're packing some fire here. You just said, let me take every good Mon you have. Hyper Potion. You have items? Who gave this random trainer items? The rock gets pushed down a hole after the next ladder. You know, I have a map up in front of me, and I just, like, am not looking at the map. Of course, Tropilocos missed. You have good defense, apparently. Swift. Heat Wave. Is that Endure, or is that Focus Punch? Okay, that's Focus Punch. Why did you withdraw? You have like 1 HP. What are you gonna do when you come out next time? I think Heat Wave will probably pick... And you have a Kyurem! This trainer had like 3 Pokemon over 600 BST. What even are you? Damn. That is wild. You were packing all the fire. Appreciate the help though, Candy Shop. Always appreciate the help. Because I do get lost and I don't know this game at all, so. And, okay, camera goes down. One more Pokemon on you. Level 72. Now we won't run into wild Pokemon, hopefully. And we get a new move. I don't really know what we'd want, though. I was saying maybe Rock Slide, but we'll see. Outrage. We already have Dragon, and our attack isn't good enough where our special attack isn't good enough where we consider that, so I'm gonna say no to Outrage. We still get one more move. If we can somehow get 8 levels before we beat the game, we will get a new move on Luxray, so you never know. Swift. Dragon Claw. Nice, we've done it. We have beaten this trainer. The Power Slap trainer has been defeated. Carbos, we can't use that. We're already too fast. We will give it to our Porygon. Our Porygon gets all of our extra vitamins. You know, he's been along with us on this journey for so long. He deserves it. Where are we on the map? Oh wow, this boulder has to go a long way. This boulder is going on a journey with us, apparently. Come on, boulder. Maybe I should speed this up. Wonder if it's possible to soft lock in here. Okay. Boulder has been pushed. TM, Rain Dance. I feel like we would not teach Rain Dance, but you know, I could be wrong. I feel like if we really do need to just full clear here because we have such a little XP. Push. Do we fight this double battle? What level are they? Sorry, I'm going in between maps to see levels and stuff like that. Ooh, they're very high level, aren't they? I feel like I should probably be talking more, but, you know, I have a map to look at. So you go over here now. Also, once I've finished every trainer, I'll have to go back and make sure I didn't miss any items too, because I feel like I have definitely... well, I have been skipping items on purpose, but... Cool. I would like to get to the end, though, first, before I go back. Where am I right now? Because then I can always escape if I need to, you know? I go up this ladder? This Pikachu... Hey, they were once Pikachu. Both of these electric types were at one point Pikachu. Do they look slightly different now? Yes. But they're still Pikachu. In our hearts, they didn't actually evolve, you know? In our hearts, there's still that tiny little guy we met on Route, I don't know, 22 or something. Blastoise and Explode. Explode has died every single time we've seen it. You could say it explodes every time we see it because it dies so fast. Blastoise goes down. Critical hit. Oh wait, no, that was Explode. Explode goes down. Mods? Mods. I think it's just mod. I don't think there's a plural right there. I'm pretty sure Miyabi is probably in bed by now, right? It's late. It's like 10 p.m. That's so late. I can't time out the streamer. That sounds like Twitter talk. Maybe you're not trying hard enough. I know once, what was the name? Miyabi just threatened to like viewbot me and try to get my channel banned. So maybe you're just not trying hard enough. Where do I go next? Am I fighting you? I'm gonna fight you. Oh, I don't fight you? Oh, that's boring. Okay, so we've made it to the end. So now we can backtrack and fight trainers. There's only like 8 more trainers. How hard could that possibly be? We're still like full health, basically. Did we fight you? You can time out the streamer in your own channel. Me when Zelda Core times me out for 24 hours. Damn. Power Slap has been timed out that many times. No. Zelda Core has been timed out that many times on your channel. Do you even stream, though? I feel like you don't even stream, right? I guess it's more like a moral victory for you. Hariyama, no defense. Oh, it's a ghost type. I thought it was an electric type. I thought it was like electric fairy or something like that. Miyabi is so real. Shout out to Miyabi, you know? Stream this. Insert dumper. Okay, I won't make the same mistake. I now know that's not an electric type. So we sludge bomb it? Sure. And then we Dragon Claw this. I could time out streamer in 3 other channels I'm on in. Please do not. Because like I said before, people share ban lists. So then if you accidentally get banned in one stream, suddenly you have to explain to like 10 other streamers that you actually didn't do anything wrong and it was an accident. One time I was accidentally timed out in like J Hollow stream, and I was banned in like 10 streams because of that. Because of share Doom Desire. Ooh. No, we don't need Doom Desire. Pass. So I was timed out everywhere, you know? Another Quillfish. The Powis Jam. You know, if I had more money, I would definitely subscribe to Power Slap for Powis Jam. It is such a good emote. Let's Signal Beam you, actually. I like the dancing, you know, the rhythm it has. You know how it's doing, like, the moves? And I can't dance. I can't copy it, but, like, it's got the moves, you know? It's got the swag. That's why you have to do it on your own channel. I'll just make a secondary channel that I don't stream on and just ban everyone on that channel. That will teach them. How many trainers are left, by the way? 7 trainers still? Damn. This just goes on and on. How are there still people higher level than us? Does anyone else have this problem where they're not high enough level for Victory Road? Or is it just me? Okay, we need to get to 73, and then hopefully we won't run into wild Pokemon. Black glasses. Hello. Banned someone because of a finger slip, and I had to do the rounds to explain he was good. Right? Like, shared ban list, dangerous. That's why I don't share a ban list with anyone. You know, I'd rather they come in here and plead their case to me, and then I can decide to ban them, you know? I think they Dragon Claw you. Yeah, sure. You can time me out, Popular Pine. Go for it. Get the revenge that you're craving. Necrozma DW. 680 BSTs. Damn. Mega Punch. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You are also pretty bulky. Your attack is like mid, I think. So I'm guessing you're slow. Heat wave. No. We signal beam, and then we heat wave. Just in case signal beam doesn't kill Necrozma, hopefully the heat wave will. It doesn't. Okay. Good HP. Yeah. Good HP. Good defense. Karate chop. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage is very annoying. Do you think Swift kills both of them? I'm gonna hope Swift kills both of them. 1, 2. Let's go. Half the trainer's down. Okay, I timed you up for 10 seconds. Oh no. Please. Please let me live. I didn't do anything. Forgive me. Hello. Trainer 7. We can probably think about healing at some point too. 58. Good, another Blastoise. Blastoise is good. We like to see Blastoise. We know we can hit it, and we know we can hit it hard. Hoping we at least get 73 here. I feel like we're going to be very underleveled for that champion fight, unless we get another level here. Even then, we're still 10 levels low. Damn. Doubles is terrible. Why would anyone play doubles? Some psychopathic behavior. E-Sense. Maybe. Cubone again. Can we please stop running into wild Pokemon here? We're not going to do the Cubone pivot. As fun as that sounds, no. Any items up here? Any items? Hello. Ooh, item. A guava berry. Pass. I wonder what the best roll Cubone could get. I'm sure it could probably eventually roll Garchomp, right? I don't know what order it would have to go in, but I'm assuming it can roll Garchomp eventually. Oh, is there an item behind? Oh no, that's a move tutor. I was gonna say, for a second, I thought there was an item we missed, but we're good. Sludge Bomb, Thunderbolt. Is there a command for the Evo pool in this? No, we don't have that kind of money here. We haven't bought those kind of features. Ooh, we know this thing's thick. I think there's a website you can use, though, to check Evo pools. I don't know what it is, but I think there is a website. So, just look on the website. Whatever that is. Trace. What did you trace? It might have traced my huge power. And that's absolutely unacceptable. Sludge Bomb. Heat Wave. Okay, it went down. I marked it as high defense, but it did go down in one hit, so who knows for sure. 73. Hopefully that means we won't run into any wild Pokemon now. Horn attack. I keep thinking that's Horn Drill, and it keeps scaring the bejesus out of me, you know? I don't know much about it, same. I don't know much about anything, honestly. I just kind of like got a camera and started talking, and now I'm here. What's down here? I honestly don't even know where I'm going, really. I'm just walking around, like, trying to find trainers to fight. Ooh, there is an item down here, apparently. Repel, yes. Calcium. Another vitamin for our Porygon. Let's go. Our Porygon is going to be so jacked when it levels up. It's going to get so many points. Thank you. I try to be based, you know? Okay, we either get the TM or we get the item. Black Belt. I kind of just care about the item. I guess the TM could be something like Ice Beam or something, but... Cherry Berry, value. I kind of want to see what the TM is, though. A jar of milk would be great. If we could find milk, we would drink the milk right away. We have a bagged milk emote, too, on 7TV. If you feel inclined to use the bagged milk emote, it is there. Did we miss any items now? Let me look around. We got that one. We got that one. There isn't honestly too many items. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got all the items. Cool. I think we've got all the items. 4 more trainers. Half health. I think it's worth trying to fight more trainers. We definitely need the XP, so... I just don't know what trainers are left, really. I guess those 2 down there are left. And we get 2 more items after Victory Road, I think, right? Koala and Gay Duck. Koala, let's return you. Let's Thunderbolt you. We're at that point where we just use our strongest moves, I think. We want to get as much XP as we can, right? 2 after, right? So we could get items there too, so... We'll see. Saiyan Stream, that's annoying. There could be 2 full restores out there. There could be 2 PB Maxes. There could be 2 rare candies. We just don't know yet. What do we do against the Denensi? Sludge Bomb it, I guess? I would like to Signal Beam, though. Because I know that's super effective. So I can Thunderbolt you? Yeah. You are very high BST, 600. Okay, Weird Deer goes down. Denensi, what are you gonna do? Oh, it's Doomed Desire on the accordion-like thing. Okay, you have good HP. Remember that. But it did die to Thunderbolt, so... Avalugg. What do we do against a Drapion? Return, I guess? This Sandstorm's getting very annoying. Turn. Thunderbolt. Again, situations like this, I wish I had Flamethrower so I could hit the Avalugg with only Flamethrower for sure. I guess I could have Heat Wave there, assuming I took down the Drapion with the return, but I don't know. So wondering if you could use bagged milk as a floaty. So I googled it, and milk is denser than water. So I guess we can use milk as weights underwater. It's like a very, like, shower thought kind of thing, you know? So there's 3 more trainers here. I want to get that reward. I'm going to use a 50 heal on both my Pokemon to take them out of, like, the red range. Assuming we're going to get a good heal from the reward. I think it's worth it for the XP, you know? Okay, cool. We have to find these last 2 trainers, though. Or these last 3 trainers. Are you a trainer? I kind of know where they are. I just don't know how to get to them yet. We'll figure it out, though. We got this item, right? We fought you. Yes. We fought you. I think they're all on the same floor, maybe. We fought you. Does anyone else like to dunk their cookies in milk? My fiance made fun of me once for dunking my cookies in milk, but I feel like it's like a very good thing to do, right? Who wouldn't want to dunk their cookies in milk? It just improves the cookie, you know? Are you over here? Okay. Hello. I think these are the last 3 trainers, maybe. We'll see. Wheezing and Among Us spaced. Oreos are meant to be dunked, right? Like, it just, like, it makes them a little bit more softer. It improves, like, the creaminess flavor. Like, I think it's just the best option, right? Grass poison. I want to sludge bomb you, I think. Thunderbolt you? No. I'd have to Dragon Claw. I'll Heat Wave. I'm sure Heat Wave will do it. The cookie cereal. Ooh, that brings back memories. I haven't had that cookie cereal for like years. I feel like as an adult, I shouldn't eat it. But like if someone gave me a bowl, if someone put a bowl in front of me, I would definitely eat it, you know? I'm gonna mark you as low Spadal. He's 50 killed you. So Dragon Claw would definitely kill you. 73 on Cool Pikachu. Let's go. Just the crumble cookie and let it soak in the milk. I like it. We're gonna return the Manaphy because it's scary. We can Thunderbolt you. Any chocolate flavored cookie needs milk, right? Like it just kind of like, it makes you crave milk, the chocolate. Even like if I have a chocolate bar, sometimes I'll have the chocolate bar with milk, you know? Because I feel like it just like goes together. Drink the milk, then eat the musty cookie? No, you eat chocolate, drink milk, eat more chocolate, then finish the milk, you know? Or cookie. Cookie, milk, cookie, milk, cookie, milk, you know? You can't drink the milk until you've finished all the cookies. What did we hit this Wheezing with? We hit it with Beam? I think we hit it... Oh, we marked it already. That's why it didn't die. We marked it already as being super thick. Signal Beam. Dragon Claw. I don't want to waste all my PP on you. And you're not doing anything too scary. Oh, also in Power Slap stream, Power ran out of milk and he had to eat his cereal dry. Damn. 07 Power Slap. Not only did they lose their run, they ran out of milk. It's a tragic day, honestly. I honestly don't know how they continue on after that. I need a cereal mascot. I started reading that and I'm like, where could this possibly be going? Why did the Wheezing heal? It's annoying. Okay, let me try to read this sentence again and see if it will make sense. Based on the opening, I don't think it will. I need a cereal mascot themed mafia movie based on using milk bags as hiding evidence / bodies. That is absolutely a crazy thought. Like, I feel like that's the kind of thing an AI would say when you turned its, like, randomness up to, like, the maximum point, you know? Like, that's the kind of random stuff you get out of the AI when you, like, just make it, like, daydream and go delusional, you know? It's never gonna happen. Why would that be a thing? Yeah, you have to be careful. Too mushy is bad. I will agree with that. There's a mushy to not mushy ratio that you have to hit, you know? This Weezing's very annoying. Hope this isn't on the E4. Do we have enough PP to do this? He was a little too crooked for his Cocoa Puffs. Milk, I'm Tony the Tiger. Crazy thoughts, honestly. You know, chat, people, Pine, Edge, let's try to keep it in the realm of possibility. I don't think they're gonna make a movie with a mob boss based on Tony the Tiger. Maybe the guy from the Fruit Loop box, maybe him, but Tony the Tiger, no, I don't see it. What do we do against the Solgarello? Do we Signal Beam it? Signal Beam, Heat Wave. It will probably live, I think, based on the last one, right? Would you be interested in being an actor for that film if it gets made? You know, I might not believe in the concept, but if anyone wants to cast me for any movie, I will do it. I will act in any movie at any time, for any reason. Light screen, ew. Return Thunderbolt. You have a lot of Pokemon, damn. Light screen's very annoying since you have like 4 more Pokemon. Hopefully it goes away soon. It's in a mobster accent. Malcolm. I can't do a mobster accent. I'm not Italian, I'm sorry. I'm just not Italian enough to do the accent. I'm gonna Dragon Claw here. It's a fairly low BST, and we're kind of running out of Thunderbolts. And I don't really want to use the PP heal, so... Also, if we see a Shed, we're gonna have to PP heal. You have a lot of HP. Hail. That's fine, I guess. Grass Whistle, oh my god. The status? Honestly, though, that just saves us PP on the Regieleki. It's not bad. Swift. You just try to Tail Glow, bud. Hyper Potion, you little guy. You guy. I'd be a twist villain. I feel like I could play the guy who's like, he seems like just like the normal guy in town, you know? He's just like the average store clerk that like, it seems like an extra, like doesn't really seem like a character, but then they just like get that twist reveal at the last second, and it turns out they were playing the main villain all along, and you only would have figured that out if you like put all the pieces together, you know? I feel like that's my character. This is kind of scary with one of my Pokemon asleep. I'm gonna take out the Glade first. And I'm gonna try to Dragon Claw the Ursaluna. We could hold here. It could be scary. Could be scary. Okay, at least the Glade went down. What is the Ursaluna gonna do, though? That is the question. Taunt. Friend of the stream, Ursaluna. Thank you. There's one more trainer after this. That's a lot of HP. 74. Nice. Huge, huge, huge. Do we fight one more trainer? The tagline is, they say blood is thicker than water, but so is milk. How is that Mafia accent for you? They say blood is thicker than water, but so is milk. Forget about it. Who is the last trainer in here? I have no idea. Thank you, thank you. Hold the applause, please. Hold the applause. The chemistry to milk movie production pipeline is insane. feel like it might be this person up here. Because we fought you for sure. We fought you, we fought you. We fought you, we fought you. We fought you, you, and you. So the last person I think is up top, Cool Trainer Alex, which has 563s in Kaizo. So the same as what we just fought, basically. But one of our Pokemon's asleep. We get a prize here. Do we have an Awakening? What do we have for status heals? We could give the Lumberry, I guess, and then another potion or fresh water. I think it's worth it to try to get the full heal. Or to try to get the reward. Also, more XP. It means that Regieleki should level up, right? Where's our bag? Here? Berry pouch. We should use a full heal instead. Okay, last trainer in here. If we beat this, we get the full clear, and we get a prize for that. Do the Marlon Brando method and put cotton balls in your mouth. Put what in my mouth? Can't say that in here. Did you get the item by the scientist? The item by the scientist. Yes. I think so. Yes. I'm gonna say yes. Luna Rock and Draco thing. Okay, not a bad start, honestly. Not a bad start for us. So I got a gift sub to a random streamer while I was AI asleep the other day. I honestly get random gift subs all the time. I'm not sure if it's just because I'm on Twitch a lot or what, but there's been several times I'm streaming and I just suddenly get a gift sub. I feel like at any active moment I have like 10 gift subs, you know? What the? This person seems to really love whoever this character is. I'm not sure if this is a character from anime or if it's like his like anime persona. But damn, that's a lot of emotes. Well, now you have those, right? Ooh, a Mewtwo. With Drought. I love when I get, like, emotes that are fun for other channels, too, right? Like, where is my combo I like? I got a gift sub to this streamer, and this streamer gives me this combo of emotes. And it's very cool. I like this combo of emotes. I have so many random gift subs for channels I don't even recognize. I think one of those is Yogi. and one of them is, Callie? So they seem like Pokemon streamers, at least. I don't recognize all of them, though. It's from a manga, yeah. They must love that mangas. I'm gonna take out the Mewtwo first, because it's Mewtwo and I'm scared. I would love to Heat Wave right now. Mewtwo has a lot of BSTs, so we will go for it first. Okay, it died to the Signal Beam, which is a little scary because it must have stats somewhere if it has no HP. Tyranitar. Okay. Why do you keep bringing out these 600 BST Mons? You have a lot of HP, okay. I miss my Square Enix reset button gift sub. I know, right? Like, you get a gift sub to a good channel and you're like, hype, I have these cool emotes now. And then it expires and you're like, I don't want to spend the money, I don't have money. So then you just kind of like watch them and just hope that eventually you get another gift sub. But it never comes and you just cry yourself to sleep every night. You ever been there? That is a great combo, right? So... Do we have another Thunderbolt? We have one more Thunderbolt, but I can Dragon Claw that instead, I think. Sludge Bomb this. Dragon Claw this. That's a pretty cool follower emote. Damn, this popular Pine person, they have some cool follower emotes they're using right now. Everyone should probably follow so they get access to that. Damn. I don't know if Porygon's a mascot. I just really... Ooh, you lived. You've, like, decent Spadon, then. I don't know if Porygon's a mascot. It's just, like, Porygon Z is my favorite Pokemon. So I needed to, like, have him, like, part of the team, you know? And also, like, I wanted to try to draw him. So I did. And I think I did a pretty good job drawing him, you know? Like, maybe not the best job, but, like, I would give myself, like, 9 out of 10 drawing him, you know? Okay, Tyranitar does go down to Signal Beam, though. So we have to Signal Beam it in the future. I'm there right now. The day I lose... Whose Gritty is that? Ah, I minimized the game. Whose Gritty is that, though? The Pidgeotto. I do like making Pidgeotto. I just realized that I don't have my favorites on the screen. Like, I suppose it's Roguemon, so I don't really need favorites. But Mega Pidgeotto is one of my favorite Pokemon, too. Can you shout yourself out? No? Maybe? I've never tried. Okay. We have done it. We have beaten Victory Road. And for that, we did it. We get a reward. One of these 3 options. That's what I'm wondering, because if you have an official mascot, I think it's easier to make themed emotes. But, like, for me, I don't want to just be locked into, like, being, like, Pokemon. And if I feel like if I picked a Pokemon to be, like, my mascot, then I feel like it kind of locks me more into being Pokemon, you know? And that's why I have, like, my dogs as emotes, too. I have, like, Appa around. Where's Appa? I don't have Appa on the screen. Image. Add existing. Like, look at Appa. Appa's so cool. This is called Powa's Appa. He drew it. Interesting choice. We got the full clear. Banana Sand. I go for a banana. I love Appa. Honestly, best part of Avatar. If I could get a pet Appa, I would fly everywhere. Even if I could walk there, I would fly there on my Appa. Anyways, the believers have it. Do we full clear? Yes. Congratulations, believers. What do we take, though? I don't think we really need to improve our moveset. Like, found TM or a move, or relearn a move with a big mushroom. Does that mean we have to go to, like, Sevi to do the move relearner? Like, maybe? We don't really have any good TMs. We have, like, E-Sense, which is okay, and Thunder Punch. We have Thunderbolt. E-Sense will go over what? Like, can't go over Heat Wave because we need shed coverage. Dragon Claw maybe, but it's not really that much of an upgrade. And, like, what do we even need a new move on, right? Like, Luxray. Move Relearner is in Celadon, I think. I think for Roguemon. Oh, okay. Good to know. I've never used it before. I think they would vibe. Like, when I got a second dog, my first dog wasn't really jealous. It's just like, oh, another thing I can play with. So I don't think it's jealous. It's just like, ooh, a new playmate. So, Move Relearner. Good night, guys. Edge, we're about to go to the Eat 4. It can't be bedtime. But if it is, have a good eep. Here are some sleeping dogs for you. We're going to debate this for a second. The only move I think I would take, the only two moves I would take on Regieleki, I think I would take Flamethrower over Heat Wave. And I think I would take Ice Beam over Dragon Claw. On One Punch, wake up for class. That's fair. I have fallen asleep in several classes before. You don't want to be that guy who falls asleep in class, or that person. On One Punch, I think I might take Shadow Ball over Signal Beam, maybe? And I might take, like, Rock Slide over Swift. So, on the move relearner, we'd be going for, like, 2 moves out of what? 2 moves out of 300 moves? So I think it makes a lot more sense to take the full restore. Full restore, 277, 245. We have what, 200, 150. But, the full restore puts us over cap, I guess? How do I get out of here? Is it this way? I think it's this way, right? Maybe? I don't really know which way it is. We're just gonna keep walking around. Yeah, so it'll put us over cap. I don't really know. This way. Yeah, okay. Here's the exit. So we have 150 HP of heals in terms of space. Full restore is like 245. So even if we threw out the fresh water, that brings us to 600. That doesn't give us enough room for the full restore. So we'd have to throw out a Hyper Potion and gain a full restore for that. So we'd have 3 big heals and 1 small heal for E4 versus 3 fairly big heals and 1 small heal for E4. Or we could try to relearn a better move. We already have a lot of full heal, so I don't think we need the max potion in the full heal. Like, again, the best case scenario is we relearn, like, 1 of 4 moves. So I think we take the full restore here. We have the room on the status cap side, too. So we do that. Oh, yes. We can trade heals. Cool. Oh, I forgot I still had Appa up, too. If no one said anything, I probably would have just left that up for, like, a long time. So we are over cap, so we will have to toss the Hyper Potion, which will bring us down to 727. Yeah, Power Slap drew this. It's Appa. Look at it move. It does, like, Appa stuff. Okay, go away, Appa. I paid, like, 10,000 channel points for that. So many channel points. But I think it's worth it, you know? For the Appa. Okay. Item 1. Antidote. Okay. It's pretty good. I'll take an antidote. And 1 more item. X special. Cool. I've paid for... So, it was weird. I used all my channel points to commission the Appa, right? And I was like, cool, I have the Appa. And then all of a sudden one day, I just had like 400,000 channel points. And I'm like, damn, where did all these channel points come from? So I redeemed Kricketune. But I don't know if Kricketune was ever drawn. Maybe. But if you want to see me draw a Pokemon, there's a channel point redeemed for that. I guess we need our HM friends because we have a revive. I know it doesn't show revive, but that's just a glitch. We do have a revive. Cool. Can streamers just give people channel points? No, but they can redeem stuff that doesn't need to be redeemed to give you the channel points back. So I think maybe that's what happened, or I just won a Gamma and forgot about it. Anyways, we're at Elite Four, and we're gonna do it right now. We're not going to bed. We're finishing this run. So, do we win game? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yes. LMAO, no. Back to lab. We'll give like a while on this one. Just by following the channel, blah blah blah, 300 points to gamba with, blah 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 blah, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna run ads because ads, it's already been an hour. It took us about an hour to do Victory Road. Can you believe that? I guess all those trainer fights were big deals though. So I'm gonna ping some discords. I'm gonna change the title and we're gonna run ads. And after all that is done, we will enter in. E for now. Not fake. How do I spell fake? Fake. Okay, I'm gonna run ads, be back in 3 minutes. Gamba. Let me post this places. People are chatting in my discords? Oh, it's a meme. I have to remember to look at this meme later. Let's take that out. E for now. Let's go around and post this in some discords. Get everyone in here that we can. Just so we can lose in 1 second. Self-promos. Self-promos everywhere. Oh, no. Edit. Take this out. So everyone excited for E4? Do you think we're gonna lose in the first 5 seconds? I'm thinking we can at least beat 2, right? I think we can beat at least 2 trainers. That's my goal. 2 trainers. I think that's pretty reasonable. Where else do we post this? Here? Here. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, I'm gonna go fill my water. Be right back. Yo, we ready for E4? Y'all, you have time to predict still. You can still do it. You can still prediction. You can still do the prediction. Do we beat the E4? Oh, we were supposed to cleanse our bag there, weren't we? Let me do that quickly. I forgot to do that. Toss that. Keep the person on. Do we have an item on you? We do. Should we have... Yeah. I just forgot to purge. I don't even know if I need to do this, but it's fine either way. We have 1 Lumberry. What do we have again? We have 1 full restore, 2 hyper potions, 1 fresh water. Honestly, not that many heals, considering we have 2 different Pokemon. PP heals though, we're fine on PP. 4 elixirs, 1 ether, 1 max ether. Statuses, we have 4 full heals and 1 Lumberry and 1 antidote. So we're looking fairly good. We have Tail Glow on Regieleki. Honestly, we've never really used it because we've never had to, because usually we're fairly confident we'll one-hit stuff, but we're not that high of level. I've been told people are usually level 82 when they're going in here, and we're 74. So we're like 8 levels below. But I'm sure it will be fine. We do have a revive. I'm gonna add that to the layout, because otherwise it will come up and people will be like, oh, you don't have a revive, but I do. Revive Pokemon. It is a glitch apparently. Revive. File. Save. Revive image. It's a glitch in this part of Roguemon apparently, where it just takes the revive away from you immediately. Browse, and that was in emotes. Where'd I put it? Here we go. Okay, remember we have this revive up here. I'm sure I probably won't forget. But we're not gonna need it. We're not gonna die. We don't need it. How much time do we give this? Another, like, couple minutes to see if anybody else wants to Gamba? To wait? Hello. Good luck, thank you. Roguemon Gotcha Revive. There is a way you can turn on a reminder in the tracker, but since we don't actually have the revive according to the Roguemon tracker, I'm assuming that thing would not work. So, it'll be fine. For some reason, all 5 trainers are mandatory. That seems a little unfair to me, but it's okay. My points are probably going to go to the void again. No, you have to believe. You have to be confident that you believe. Well, if anyone wants to Gamba, you have another minute while we walk up to the first trainer. We are fully healed. We have all our PPs. We have our 2 Pokemon. We're going to bring our Porygon and our Corsola with us because they're our friends. And it is time for our first E4 of Roguemon doubles. Scary. I don't know what this person's name is, but they look pretty scary. They have like glasses on. Any last minute Gambas? Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times and end submissions. 3 people are risking their points to the void. I like it. I like the attitude. I am scary. See, I wear the glasses to intimidate people, you know? Okay, let's change up the music. I'm gonna go to this other playlist. That should be a little bit more intense. This sounds more intense. Here we go, Elite Four. Trainer 1. Whatever her name is, I don't remember. Lorelei. Trainer 1, Lorelei. Ooh, this sounds scary. Here we go, Director Lillian. It's us. Oh my god. Lillian has us. Okay. And Bikini. I'm kind of scared that our levels are already so similar, but I'm sure it will be fine. So the Pikachu evolves into you. So I know the Pikachu does not have that good of stats. So I'm gonna meme on it and I'm gonna tail glow. And I'm gonna return you. Fake out. Okay. What is the Vistini gonna do then? Revenge. We didn't attack you, so that's fine. Oh, bam. You have pretty good attack, though. Okay, let's try that turn again. Oh, you have Flame Body. Thunderbolt. Return. Extreme. Why does everything have extreme speed? Everything's extremely my speed. Okay, we're already down health on both of our Pokemon. Not the best start. 1 Pokemon down, 5 more to go. Trilopolopagos. It's bad. We know Trilopolopagos has good defense. 2 Pokemon down. 74 on Cool Pikachu. 4 to our Spa. That is huge. Huge level. Love that for us. Zekrom. This person's out here with a Trilopolopagos and a Zekrom. I'm gonna Thunderbolt this because I know it has high defense. And I'm gonna return the Zekrom. It's focus punching, that's fine. Lorelei is hacking. Why does... I feel like Lorelei always has the best team on paper. You have a lot of defense. Lorelei's always out here cheating. Trilopolopagos goes down. The Zekrom is alive though. What's it gonna do? Pursuit. That's fine, okay. I'm gonna Dragon Claw it because it has high defense. And let's Sludge Bomb you. You're pretty low BST, so. Oinky does not die. Did I have that marked? Okay, what's Oinky gonna do? Blastoise Mega. Swords Dance. Perfect. Okay, we've not seen Blastoise Mega. We're gonna Thunderbolt it. We're +2, and then we'll Swift too. Oh yeah, you have full restores. Damn, that's cheating. You can just heal. You can't just heal in the middle of our battle. Color change. Oh my god. I'm sabotaging my Regieleki. Okay, goes down. Pig. We don't know Pig's ability. Thunderbolt. Signal Beam. Signal Beam? Maybe kill? Maybe? Yeah! And with that, the first out of 5 trainers, Director Lorelei, has been defeated. 4 more Elite Fours to go. This is... I want to say this is Bruno, right? It seems like Bruno. Bruno, the fighting type Elite Four. Do we heal here? We have a 50 heal. We could put it on one of our 2 Mons. I feel like no. Let's hold it for now. Let's just send it. The fighting. Yes. See, I know these trainers so well. This music isn't hype enough. Where's our hype music? Here we go. This is the music. This is the song. Elite 4, Bruno. What do you got for us? Please no legendaries this time. Director Joey. Dustox and Gorgist. That's what I like to see. Thank you. Heatwave. I've always killed this with Signal Beam, haven't I? It's pretty high level compared to us now. We only have a 10 level advantage. Gorgus does go down with the crit. Crit didn't matter, I'm gonna say, though. You're gonna rain on me? What's the point of using super effective if it just rains? What did you miss? Oh, I missed. Not you. Okay. That's stab. Oh my god. That's pretty good attack. That was a crit, okay. We're poisoned? I don't really want to use the full restore here. But I feel like I kind of have to. Because it did so much damage, and I'm poisoned. So if I just heal, the poison's gonna take me down, and he might hit me again. My full restore. Only 3 heals left. Let's get this thing out of here. Sludge Bomb? What do I hit you with? Return? Turn. Get out of my screen, Dustox. I marked only regular. I feel like it's high. Nice crit. Yo. Cornelia? Whatever this song is called. Mind Reader. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Mind Reader. Okay. 4 Pokemon left on him. Dragonclaw? Dragonclaw's resisted, okay. Thunderbolt and Sludge Bomb. It's not Ogre until the fat lady sings, right? 3 Pokemon left on the Bruno. Toxicity. We know this thing is very annoying. It's probably gonna Dragon Rage us. Or Pain Split. Pain Split would be bad. Billibolt. I'm gonna Dragonclaw it, and we will return this. Kind of. Would I don't want it to Pain Split, I guess, and I don't want it to Dragon Rage. The Billibolt lived. Damn. Huge HP. Camouflage. Perfect. Love that for us. Yeah, Dragon Rage. Could have been worse, I guess. At least we know it only does 40. Dragonclaw? Let's Dragonclaw you and return you. And hopefully that kills. It's better than Pain Split, yeah. Especially at low HP. Yes, we got the kill there. Can we kill the Billibolt? And we got 75. Give me a lot to attack. 6 to attack. We will love that. Let's go. 75 and 74. Billibolt goes down. Director Joey has been defeated. 2 out of 5. We are marching our way through the E4. On to Agatha. Professor Oak's wife. Yo, is that Matsu Streams? Welcome in. Professor Oak's wife. Do we heal here? Do we need to repel? No, we don't need to repel. I'm gonna say again, no to small heal. Agatha. Okay. First battle went okay, even though they had strong Mons. Second battle had weaker Mons, but the battle went terribly. So, I don't really know what to hope for here, but let's see. Yeah, it's been fun, you know? We've been marching our way through the endgame of ROGUEMON. Exclamation mark ROGUEMON if you need to know the rules. Agatha is scary. Here we go. What do you got for us? Director Leo. Hypno and Mushroom Thing. We know one of them's low defense. I'm gonna Tail Glow. I'm gonna Swift. I'm gonna hope that the mushroom dies because I marked it low. Okay, they both did about half. What are they gonna do to me? Crunch. Okay. Not bad, low attack. And Calm Mind. Perfect. Okay. Heat Wave, Swift. We're +2 now on Regieleki. That should be more than enough, you know? Thanks for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Heat Wave should clear the table. Okay, Agatha, 4 Mons left. What do you got? Electrode, another grass type. Dragon type. We can Dragon Claw you. We're +2. And then we Sludge Bomb you. Again, we have a lot of PP heals. We do not have to worry about our PP heals. And again, this is ROGUEMON, not Ironmon, so we can use those PP heals out of battle. 3 Mons left. Simipour. Okay, the +2 gets the kill. Let's go. 2 Pokemon left. Simipour and Lamolo. 2 water types. Which one are we more scared of? You're 3 levels higher, I guess. Thunderbolt you. And Return you. Is Agatha gonna be free? Let's see here. Simipour with the return. Lives. Interesting. A lot of HP. Again, we have 400 attack with Fear Power. It's not like we're low attack or medium attack. We are super high attack. Ancient Power. Okay, that's good. Low attack. Swift. Oh, I forgot you were gonna heal. That's fine. Swift and Thunderbolt will still kill, I think. Yeah. How's your special defense? Nice. Let's go. Agatha, Director Leo has fallen. 2 more to go. Lance and the champion. Oh, does it automatically make us fight Lance? I forgot about this. Or does it just make us walk there? Okay, go. Do we use a PP heal on either of them? We still have a lot of Thunderbolts. No, our PP's still fine. I'm gonna use the small heal. Should I? One punch is missing 81. The other one's missing 85. I think there's a chance we set up. I'm gonna use the fresh water here. That leaves us with 2 hyper potions. 2 hyper potions and a lot of full heals. Lance is probably going to be around our level, I think, at this point. Whew. Let's go. 2 trainers between us and victory. Lance. The Dragon Master. The Master of the Dragons. Director Donna. What an intimidating name. Iron Hands and Rhyperior. We've seen Iron Hands before. We know it has low attack. Or sorry, we've seen Rhyperior before. We've never seen Iron Hands though. I'm gonna Tail Glow. And since I know Regieleki has, or I know Rhyperior has low attack, I'm gonna go for the Iron Hands. And I'm gonna return it. They're the same pose. They're both like, damn. Come on, return. 65. We don't even have a 10 level advantage anymore. Iron Hands goes down. Okay. Good to know. 75 on Regieleki. Give me a lot to everything. 3 more to Spa. Love it. Buzz Swole. 72? God damn. This game is playing for keeps right now. Sunny day though? Okay. We are now +2 with Heat Wave in the sun. So we will do that. And then we will... Do we Swift? I'm gonna Swift. Ooh, that did nothing to Rhyperior, and it did nothing to Buzzwole. Come on, Buzzwole. Has a lot of HP, but it goes down. Okay. Rhyperior, what are you gonna do? Smoke Screen. Oh. We do have Swift, though. That seems bad, but we have Swift. So... Heat Wave again? It is the sun. I'm gonna Heat Wave. Yes, it's 100 divided by 2, but with the sun, it's better. Do we return you? No, we Signal Beam you. And we hope we hit. Yes! We never miss. Luxray, the homie. Vaporeon. Of course he throwed a water type right now. Did pretty good damage though. We know this rat had amazing HP, so that checks out. Last 2 Pokemon, Zygarde, 10, and Vaporeon. Zygarde has always went down to a physical move, so we'll Thunderbolt Vaporeon. Do we return you? What do we do to you? Where are you? I'm gonna Signal Beam because I've always marked it. It's the last mon, even if we get status. Return. This song is groovy. Thunderbolt. Vaporeon goes down. We have done it. We have beaten Lance. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master. I can't believe my you didn't have any dragon. Oh, you did have a dragon. You had Zygarde. You are now Pokemon League champion. Oh, wait, what? Or you would have been? But you have 1 more challenge left? 1 more trainer to fight? Who could it be? I'm shocked. Okay. Here we go. We are grooving right now. The champion. He's gonna be very high level compared to us, though. We're only level 75. Lance had a 72. So I'm assuming his ace is gonna be like 77 or something crazy. There's only one song we can have for this, I think. Okay, cool. Let's get into the battle, and I'll play the song. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion! I'm the most powerful trainer in the world! Nurse A would like to battle. Sends out a Garchomp. Damn, did I play the right song or did I not? Okay, we've seen this before. It only used Horn Attack. I'm gonna assume it's gonna use Horn Attack again. I'm gonna Tail Glow on you. And I'm gonna go for the Garchomp. Return. Return on Garchomp. Oh, it's going still. I thought it was gonna stop there for a second. Oricorio, 71, okay. Not his ace. His ace is the Avalugg, I think. Double team. Okay, we have Swift, though. That's not the end of the world. We will Thunderbolt the Oricorio. And we will try to return you, I guess? Yeah, we'll try to return you. We missed. Not like this. Not like the double team. Oricorio goes down. Avalugg the Ace, 76, higher level than us. Oof. Scary. Let's Thunderbolt this, and I'm gonna start Swifting so I hit the other thing. Because I know Swift will hit it. It does nothing though, oh my god. Does absolutely nothing to it. Not like this. Yes, the +2 gets the Avalugg. It has been thick, but the +2, we don't have to worry about the spite. Our PP is still good. And we get the 76 on One Punch. 3 Mons to go between us and victory. Ooh, 580 Anemarist. That is scary. This other thing just keeps setting up on us. Let's get this out of here, I guess. Thunderbolt. The beginning is getting scary, yeah. Thing is, even if I poison it though, it could just like full restore, right? Yeah. Lovely Kiss, it's faster than me. Oh my god. Oh, I also have the song on replay, by the way. Oh, it's a poison type. Okay, never mind, yeah. So we just keep Swifting then. I'm gonna Thunderbolt here, and I'm gonna full heal. Oh, it might outspeed me again, though. Okay, Icy Wind. Icy Wind should be fine. Okay. Lowered my speed, but it's fine. Thunderbolt, come on, kill it. Kill it with fire. Or I guess thunder. Yes, Anemarist goes down. 2 more Pokemon. Mega Galili. Dynamic punch? Okay. We're good, we're good. Flame body! Yes! Heat wave? I think Thunderbolt, right? How much did that do? 75? Okay. So we Thunderbolt, and then we full heal for the confusion. Hypnosis. The Glalie faster than this. Oh, we have the speed down, though. The only problem is he does have a full restore that he will use to heal that burn from. Oh my god, he lives on 1. Okay. So now he's gonna full restore the Glalie. That's amazing because that means he won't do it on the other thing. Maybe he might have more than 1 though. Where are my hyper potions? Think he wastes his full restore here on Glalie, which is good. Yeah. I'm not sure how many he has though. He might have more than 1. If we can knock him to 1 health again, he'll use another one here, right? Okay, good. So he'll probably use another one here. Okay, that's 2. Hopefully he only has 2. He has 4? God damn. Oh wow, Glalie has no defense. Maybe he won't use it on his last Mon though. 1 Mon left. We cannot hit it because it's +5 evasion. It has 1 dynamic punch left. Okay. I'm not sure if it's in heal range here. If we can kill it here, it might not get a chance to heal. We just have to be able to hit it with 1 of our 2 attacks, right? Return misses. Thunderbolt connects. Hold. Yes. We did it. We did it. We beat doubles ROGUEMON A1. It's a mouthful. Great music for it too. I cannot believe that worked. We got the Glalie to burn the heals, and then when we needed to, we hit the Thunderbolt. Whew. Yo, Popular Pine Candy Shop, thank you for being on this journey. Let's go. Nurse A has been defeated.
The person that does that, but now
Yo, Candy Shop, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Little victory prize, I guess. First ever. I don't know if it's the first ever. I've never seen anyone else do it, but I will take maybe first ever doubles ROGUEMON win. 69 hours and 36 minutes. Because I left the game on for a really long time. No! This can't be! You beat me at my best! All my work, my reign! No! And we were even under-leveled, too. Under-leveled, we still do it. Almost, we should have taken an extra 24 minutes. What were we doing? 24 minutes and we would have had it. Only heard 2 people doing doubles, and this was the first win. Let's go. The best ROGUEMON player? Ooh. All this stuff, blah, blah, blah. We did it. We are in the Hall of Fame with Porygon. We didn't even need to use the revive, too. And we still had a heal left. The Hall of Fame. I'm tired too. I usually end stream at 11, but It's like 11:30 now, and I still have to eat dinner and walk the dogs. Again, Candy Shop, thanks for the sub. Thanks for being here. Popular Pine, thanks for being here. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll definitely post this in the ROGUEMON Discord. I think there's like a Hall of Fame section, isn't there? Something like that. I'll definitely go and post this and brag about our win. Thank you, everyone. There might be some stuff you want to look at in the log. I'll quickly show our 2 mons, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I'm gonna eat dinner and then go to bed. Here is our Hall of Fame team. We did it. Let me take a picture of that. League champion. I want to take another picture, actually. I want league champion to be in there. We did it. Yay. Quickly look at the team. Inspect log. Here is our Regieleki. Honestly, not that good a special attack. Could have relearned Blaze Kick. Blaze Kick is probably the best move we could have relearned. IVs, fairly average. Other ability was Blaze, which could have been useful, but Flame Body came in clutch there. Flame Body won us the game. And then Luxray, amazing. Other ability was Soundproof. Could have relearned Dragon Dance. Maybe learn Dragon Dance over Swift, but Barrage, Rollout, Mega Punch, Rock Throw. Last moves were Outrage and Powder Snow. IVs, again, were just okay. I will find us someone to raid, and then I'm gonna go and make dinner and feed the dogs. Again, thank you for being here on this win. Who is here? Oh, there's only one person we can raid after this. We are gonna raid another Roguemoner, one of the best Roguemoners because they wrote the guide. We are gonna raid Zesty Z-Man. Start raid. And just say, we won. Just throw the we won, you know? We gotta brag about our win. I will see everyone tomorrow. Unless I'm too tired from streaming late today, but probably be here tomorrow. Probably Super Kaizo. Probably will be fun. Again, thanks for the viewers, the follows. Oh, we good? Cool. Thanks for the viewers, the follows, everything in between. See y'all tomorrow. Peace.